coming here. So why should we even take up this and why do you think it is a necessity for us to integrate the research mentality in the teaching is a profession. Okay. So there should be some kind of a professionalism in teaching. So we need to so what happens is we go to the class and we have a syllabus and then we just deliver, we record, we do the corrections and all that. It's a routine thing, isn't it? We should have some professionalism. We should be able to record what we are doing, see improvement, put new techniques inside the teaching and the learning process, put new techniques into the assessment. Absolutely, actually we are doing, but only thing is we are not recording it. And we are not seeing whether it is effective or not. So, when it goes to the class, we just when some procedure is set and then we make the evaluation. That's all. Maybe comparison you do not see, compare. Don't do any comparative analysis. So how can you know whatever you are doing is that? How can you know that the teacher is effective? So I always tell my teachers, the marks that children have scored is not their marks, it's your evaluation. It's the teacher who has reached the children, how much he has reached. Instead of the child getting 100, the child is getting a 60 or 40. The whole thing depends on the teacher. Because the teacher has not evaluated the child properly and she has not evaluated her teaching methodology properly and she has not teach the child to the fullest. So this kind of question should be implemented inside the classroom. So that is why we are constantly training the Saturday program, morning program, and now we are telling you people what is innovation. But sadly, there was not much of innovation in the papers. So we have at least wanted to encourage you. So whoever has given any analysis, you have taken those papers. And out of those 270 or so papers, 150 had some material, but only 20 or 21 had actually some kind of analysis. So you are the best among those people. Still, you have a long way to go. Okay. So next 3 years we will not conduct this kind of a video, but we will expose you to researchers in education. So every month there will be at least 2 such programs. I think we will keep it in the morning, the current one, so that the teachers who are there in the school, they will attend those classes, even the primary teachers. There Saturdays they don't have kids coming, but they come to the school anyways. So maybe first and third Saturdays, starting from June, at least for 10 months. So we are planning like that. So please attend those meetings and please get the okay. So we will start with the presentation.
We request yes, is there a
Wait, send it to you, sir.
I send my number in group.
Kalau baik kita yang ini, pas.
Okay. Which number yours?
Yeah. Yesterday. How to miss them?
Yes. Next. Okay. Yes.
Okay. Assalamu alaikum and a very good morning to everyone present here. I'm Asma. Basically, I'm a graduate in biotechnology, presently serving as a primary teacher in KH Girls Metric High Secondary School, Melvisharam. Today, I feel really honored to stand before such a distinguished panel to present my research paper on innovation in education. This study explores the shift from teaching everyone the same way to empower each and every learner in their own unique way. Imagine a classroom where a fish is judged by its ability to climb a tree, a bird is judged by its ability to swim, and a rabbit is judged by its ability to fly. Can you tell me who will succeed?
Obviously, no one could succeed, right? But this is what happens in our classrooms even today, where all type of learners are taught and assessed in the same way. See, my dear educators, every child enters our classroom with different abilities, different skills, different. Yes.
Yes, tell us what research you did and what is the outcome, and then you can show us because already 4 minutes are gone.
Okay. I have conducted research with 4 of my primary students, Muhammad Saifullah, Muhammad Uzaifa, Muhammad Hamdan, and Muhammad Mustafiz. See, this is my research flow, where I first took step in identifying their learning style using observation and activity-based tasks, where these 4 learners were given linguistic, logical, kinesthetic, and visual activities. And their participation and their performance was assessed regarding using a checklist. Based on those checklists,
What was the checklist?
yeah, I have given. Sir, I can't move. Fazil, sir, I need your help. Basing these checklists, their dominant learning style was identified, and then these learners were taught according to their personalized strategies. Actually, these 4 learners were given all the different types of learning strategies. Can I get help? No. Yeah. See, all these are the basic criteria which I kept under my checklist. Based on these checklists, their dominant styles were identified. Once these styles were identified, Muhammad Saifullah enjoyed solving problems and he recognized patterns very easily. Based on this, he was identified as logical learner. And Muhammad Uzaifa preferred verbal explanation. He enjoyed reading aloud and enjoyed storytelling. And he was identified as linguistic learner. Muhammad Hamdan learned better through clear and colorful pictures and images. And he was identified as visual learner. And Muhammad Mustafiz preferred learning by doing. And he was identified as kinesthetic learning. And immediately after their learning style was identified, personalized strategies were implemented, where logical learner was given pattern worksheets. Then linguistic learner was given verbal explanation, discussions, and presentations. Visual learner was taught using charts and mind maps. Kinesthetic learner was taught using activity-based learning. And since my research is based on experimental method with pre and post test design, I conducted pre-test in order to record their initial performance. Then these personalized strategies were implemented with my 4 of my students. Then weekly assessment was conducted, and I just monitored their progress during all these weeks. And finally, post-test was also conducted. And these are few of my customized lesson plans for 4 of my learners. And Alhamdulillah, 4 of my learners showed great improvement. Where Saifullah improved from 10 to 17 in all those 4 weeks. Uzaifa from 11 to 16. Hamdan from 9 to 16, and Mustafiz from 12 to 17. And learning style versus improvement graph shows a drastic improvement in both academic performance and engagement levels. So this proved my alternative hypothesis, which states that personalized learning significantly improves engagement and academic performance. So that's what my study tells you, that students do not fail because they cannot learn. Students fail because we do not teach them the way they learn, right? So whenever teaching is personalized, classrooms become inclusive and learning become joyful and success become achievable to each and every child. See, my dear educators present here, brain is a social organ. Yeah. No, actually, I was handling these students and they are little low level than the average learners. Yeah. And based, yes, ma'am.
Yes, fine.
Jazakallah khair.
Yeah, we welcome them. Ashraf Sahab, our children, so we are very happy that they're supported all of them, not only this.
She is the deputy director.
Deputy Director of
CRT.
State Council for the Educational Research.
National level NCRT is there, is it? NCRT. You have been very active. You have seen, you went to many schools. Yes.
So, we can educate us. You can look. Translated.
So many
Also,
those basically she's Tamil, no? How will you do? Yes, I know, I know. Did you go to school? This, okay. That, so she studied in that medium, but she, I don't think that study is
That's a great young and such a great person who is very social. And the system which is very much and we first on behalf of the board
Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alamin. Wassalatu wassalamu ala sayyidina para masalah. Let's go there. You have enough. Please see, I buy no, great lady and especially and we I should say he has transformed the syllabus we said and when we hear that we know what type of advanced pressure paid in the school curriculum and other areas. So on this auspicious occasion, I see all the teachers who are presenting the paper and who are first scholars. There are some this is the first time I'm addressing such a here. And I really hope that all of you have got details of how we have to how to decide and how we can come up in life, all these things, because now activity based education is most important. that is what the government also stresses. Lastly, that you also the promote skill development, the government should do a lot. Crores of rupees is important, and also the state government. So skill only education, what we studying, the books not enough to do. You have to go beyond that. Plus, this skill development, communication skills, that is most important. Our students are lacking in communicating English. That is most important because English is the international language, and wherever you go, you need the help of tools. Therefore, unless you fully communicate. Is from the line that is standard and with the help of this associate student, was able to respond, that was possible for in the space. And so like that, if you have the children they have no idea, but only you have to give the ideas, they are not, they will achieve anything, but if you are not giving the proper proper yes, development and also details, what they should do, how they have come up in their education knowledge. This is most important. And this today we are also going for innovation and incubation. That is also one of the pieces, this education, innovation and incubation. That the department has said many schools have created that. And last week, we had a program in the United Economic Forum. They celebrated Dean Milan. There I met so many people, school from college, from universities, and from there, and they have given ideas. And one gentleman, he is from Habitat. They are doing a big marcus of 200 acres. Where we got inside medical colleges there, the schools are there, and other arts colleges are there, and PM's college is there. So many things going there. And the directors of that campus, he came and met us big at anything. So like you must also attend this type of gathering, this type of program, and we will come to know what is going on, where how it is spreading this the education is not confined to the core classroom. It has gone beyond them. So we must go and do present papers. We should go abroad also to present papers. That is most important. It's a small things which we have learned by each secretary of the great new college, and they are also running so many schools and colleges also in our district. Therefore, we must play hard to see that we also come up with the education field in a grand manner. We see that our children come and see greater victory and greater heights in their pursuit of education. That's our work, and they believe that pursuit more children, more girls, girls are people for very good education. Because we are trying the Nazi School of Education. They are all not more than 200 pieces. They are being taught how to go for to teach children, means syllabus program. Because only one year program, not this 2-year program. So you can also join the BEd college. You do scholarship also to very friendly. So you can make use of this. That is inspiring. That needs to grant the results. You can work with one to grind in the BEd college, BEd course. Please give me details. I'll see if you are activate there, and you will also help us scholarship. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We are very happy that State has come is very busy person. He is chief guest for another program, Urdu Academy program. There he has to give his certification and all that. And he has taken time to come and address.
We are conducting our YASI online coaching program. 4 batches have been completed, the 5th batch is going now. And today we are distributing certificates to all the online parents.
Now we request Amina Hussain to address.
அங்கே போயிடுங்க இந்த கேமரா முன்னாடி போய் சொல்லிடுங்க இதுல இருக்கு
Can be closer also. Can be.
வச்சிருந்தா நெக்ஸ்ட் அங்கே போயிடுங்க
Participants can be closer. From there to here. From that corner also you can talk. That corner. Twice you people here. From there you can talk. Yes.
Assalamualaikum. Warahmatullahi wabarakatuh and good morning to everybody here.
So you are going to mic.
So. In today's call, in JPS Boys School. I'm from JPS Boys School. My topic is social emotional learning and well-being with digital balance. It is related to how, in today's context, how the children are related to digital things. They are very much closer to the screens and they are very much closer to the TVs and mobile phones. They are very much attached to it. Now, how can we prevent the measures, to make the preventing measures to make the children to overcome from this problem?
What standards you are?
I am handling early primary students, kindergarten to standard 2. Studies on this study is on early primary students. It is because early primary students is a very crucial period of time where the brain easily learns everything. It is very easily, whatever they see, it catch to learn. When they come to the classroom, what happens is, whatever we speak, even if we call a name to a child, they does not easily respond to us. It's why because they are in a digital world. They come from there, right from home, they come to the school. They doesn't know about what is the education is, what is the concept of classroom is. What is the classroom is, they doesn't know about it. They don't know, sorry. Okay. I have researched through, first I have analyzed what is the problem is. Then the problem is when they see very attached to the screens, what happens? The brains easily closer towards the content of the digital world. They are very closer to the content of the digital world, and each digital things are very fast. They relate. When you see the reels, every 1 minute they see a different types of reels, and it makes them to be disturbed. They doesn't learn a single particular thing. They do not learn a single particular thing. But what they learn is everything they have in their mind. If I tell a child to go drink the water, okay. From this, what we get is we get cognitive gaps. The attention of the child get exhausted in very few minutes, 5 to 7 minutes. Then what happens is emotional gaps. When we receive the mobile phone from the child and tell them to do something else, they are very get impatient. They get frustrated very easily. They get frustrated and they doesn't follow the things what we say.
Okay. My core research was, okay, ma'am.
You focus on your initiative. Your initiative and what analysis and what intervention you gave. Don't say about the signal.
So what I did is, I took some components, digital regulation. How can I stop this? How can I make the children to stop this? First one is digital regulation. I made parents conversation very often with the parent conversation. I made parents to have a eye on the child. How long the child is using the mobile phone screens at home. The kindly reduce the usage of the screens. First, if we do this successfully, so that we can go for emotional one. If the screen has
How
been
successfully you record that how much time the child was using and after your intervention?
yes, when I used to converse with the parents, when I told them to avoid the digital screens from home itself, what they said is, yes, ma'am, we have did it with your conversion. I used to tell my children that you should not use mobile phones when you go home. I used to tell them that they used to listen my words, and same thing happened. Even the parents, whatever they tell them, they used to have a good connect with them. But ma'am, nowadays the child is not using the mobile phone, and they can able to concentrate when we go towards outing. They used to see the advertisement and they learn.
And
They try to
you're
learn.
like doing on and on about things which don't matter. Things which matter is what is the intervention you gave, how much it was effective, and the analysis. That is what it must be. It's because we have very limited time. Methodology methodology. Yeah, how it was it recorded? What the child did, what the parent did, all this story. Don't have.
Okay, ma'am. With the methodology, what I did is the attention span of the child has been improved. When the phone is remove the screen time, when they come into my class, when they come into my class, when I teach them, they used to respond me for more than 20 minutes in my classroom. They used to be very close to my answers. When I ask a question within a fraction of a second, they used to answer me. So that their level of concentration has been increased. When before they did not even use to answer me, they did not even use to respond to me. Now after the saying and after making them to practice, they did all those things with what I really expected. One is the attention span. It has been improved to more than 20 minutes. Then emotional regulation. Towards this, the emotional regulation of the children has been changed at home. Whenever emotional regulation of the children has been changed at home, whenever a parent says something to the child, previously they used to say, "No, mama, I won't do it."
Beginning, I asked you what is your sample size and task you were targeting. This target.
Primary students,
Primary means.
standard 1 and 2, kindergarten, standard 1 and 2. From kindergarten,
What is the sample size?
30 students now, second standard. From
Second standard.
second standard.
Only second standard.
Yes. No, only second standard.
No,
No, I am doing this actually. No, ma'am, actually I am doing this from last year itself. I am analyzing the children from last year itself. When they are in the LKG,
Then you should be able to tell us. This is my son.
yes, ma'am. From 4 years,
They were in first standard, now they come second, something they go.
yes, ma'am. From 4 years, the children are under my
Saying that.
The children are under my control. When I analyzed in LKG, I made improvement towards UKG. Finally, I analyzed the problem why the students are like this now. Well, so what I did is when they come to the second standard, I made the parents totally to switch off their screens, avoid the screen so that for the development of the child.
Then you will successful.
Yes, ma'am. Alhamdulillah.
If not,
70% the children are very much attached to the classroom. Whenever they answer,
okay, stop. See, this 70% you are telling, do you have any authentic evidence for that? How did you record based on your other research? are in the recording, when like this person leaves. Do you have any authenticity for that?
I had papers,
No, the recording was, maybe are date wise, are the.
yes, yes, we used to record.
Do you have that? You have, presented, the paper?
No, no.
No, we
I have given a graph,
Just observation.
I have given a graph. Then how,
So that graph should be on based on your data. If you have the data,
later, I can, later I can forward it to you.
then graph. Oh, no, based on your, you see, right, one of the, this is the. Emotional outcome.
First one is attention span improvement, emotional regulation, literacy progress. Literacy progress, few children used to, when they are screening themselves, they had universal writing in them. When they totally stopped away the screens, when they start writing in the class, the writing, quality of the writing has been a stability to the lines, how they write. The beautifulness handling of the children has been changed. It was a very effective way that the child has been, the child has writing in a very beautiful way in the classroom. The next one is independence. Homework independence. Every time parent used to come and ask us, what is the homework, ma'am? What is the homework, ma'am? We used to send them in the mobile phones also, even though they will come and ask what you did today, what you did. I told their parents, you ask your child, you ask
Yes, you have. Any other outcome? So the light is off.
what is the next thing. This is parent feedback. Then to follow this, what are the recommendations we can take it out? Internet, social emotional learning in a daily curriculum. We can add this in our daily curriculum. We have tech-free classes. When we use smart boards in the classes, we should use in an effective manner. We should not give more time for seeing rhymes and everything, action games and all. We can make them to be aware of it. Then we can give parents a session about how to stop the screen time in children.
Very good job.
No, online we have Akida option available online. Respond.
Yes, sir. Assalamu alaikum. Yes, sir. Can I start, sir?
You can see.
Yeah.
See.
Sir, shall I start, sir?
Yeah, you can start with, you have this.
Go ahead. Share. No, share करेंगे क्या?
Yes, already slide has been sent.
Sir, I have sent my slide
To watch.
to WhatsApp, sir.
What madam?
Okay, open on.
Camera on कर लो. வாட்ஸ்அப் எல்லா device
Assalamu alaikum once again. Assalamu alaikum. I'm Akida Afshan from Badge 8. My topic is for innovation in education is socio-emotional well-being. Before I begin, I would like to convey the reason why I chose this specific theme. Let us imagine a classroom where a student score high marks, very good in academics, but it's very always feel anxious and do not open up and does not mingle with others. Once again. Okay. Are we giving them, here raises a question, are we preparing them only for exams, or are we giving them a successful education? Are we helping them to make their bright future? Integrating socio-emotional well-being in primary education is not a part or are not extras in education, but they are the foundation for a meaningful innovation. With this objective, I entered Blossom Primary School for my very first action research. To start my research, it was essential for me to collaborate with the teacher to plan the schedule accordingly. I selected children's from, once again, my slide. Yeah. I selected 40 students and divided into 4 groups with 10 in each. These groups had a mixture of some talkative children, some slow learners, some hyperactives. Like this club, I selected those children and clubbed it into each group. And this was a 6 weeks program. And my objective was to test 5 essential SEL skills and see whether it helps them for their social emotional well-being and see how it helps them in their academics. So the objective was to design and run a social emotional program for primary school students and see how it affects their emotional well-being and social skills and check if it improved their academic engagement. And thank you for OMED for introducing me with the teaching aids and was very helpful for me. I used emoji flashcards, toy puppets, heart balloons, action songs, visual story play, and stickers for appreciation. And I designed a heart program where H stands for harmony, where I taught children how to learn together with peace, with peace, with agreement, and do not conflict with each others. And E stands for empathy, where I taught children to understand others' emotion. And A stands for awareness. I made them aware of what it will impact, what their negative behavior will impact on others. And R stands for responsibility. I help them to learn to take the ownership of their own actions, because the children of this age, I selected the children, I forgot to tell that, I selected the students from 3rd to 4th grade and whose ages will be around 8 to 9. And this is the age where students mostly blame on others. So my main motive for this R responsibility is to teach them to take ownership of their own actions, and T is for trust, where they feel safe and secure to express their emotions and where they believe that they will be treated fairly and they can express freely to us. And for this, I asked teachers for the first hour of their period. And in this first period, I started my class with the 5 minutes breathing exercise for mindful moments. And then I showed flashcards, for the emotion wheels. I showed the emoji flashcards and asked them to choose any one card from that, one emoji from that, and to reason out why they chose that specific emoji. And suppose it holds the emoji face of sadness, and I asked them why did you select the sadness and what made you sad, what makes you sad often, and how do they handle with those sadness, and how they change their moods. And then I did a visual play of a story for story-based empathy of a emotional character. And at the end of the week, I asked them to play any of their emotional character role play. Then for the collaborative task, I did a teamwork, and I gave them some chart works, some artworks, and I asked them to bring some puzzles and building blocks and play together. That helps them to share with each other their toys, and also for the person who is a very slow learner, I chose that particular person as a as an instructor, as a team leader, so that he should open up with the children. I gave instructions to that particular person and asked them to go and instruct that team, so that he can handle the team management. Okay, that ability will come in that person for the slow learners. Okay, I selected those slow learners, and those those are very quiet like that. So that was a collaborative task, and also the team should clean up the work after they finish the playing and all those tasks, and they should this help them to learn the team management, and also I praise them with stickers and heart badges. And I for the teams, and then for the peer support circles, I conducted a weekly sharing session. Yeah,
Stop.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Listen.
Yeah, give us the analysis, because we have only 10 minutes.
Okay, sir. Just
Analysis here, yeah, that's not the facts.
okay. Just 2 minutes. Iniche question. And at the end, I asked the feedbacks after my heart program. At the end, I asked feedbacks from the teachers and students, how they thought, how they felt about my sessions. And I got a feedback. The teachers were very happy, that they said we were often when they enter the class, they learn from many arguments, disagreements, that they are always complaining about each other. But now there were few arguments, and the children loved the weekly sessions, and also. They learn new vocabulary words, and also the biggest gain was for the at-risk students, those who didn't open up, and they got many, they were very afraid of making friends, and now they had many friends because of these tasks. That's all for my presentation, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Ma'am, your voice is not audible. It's breaking, ma'am.
Yeah, okay,
Thank you, ma'am. And I thank for the Omiyat for giving me this opportunity. I'm really blessed for this opportunity, ma'am.
And next.
So, Shai,
Do you have any data matters to start? Can you hear us?
Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am, this is my first action research. I don't have much experience in this data. This was the first time I stepped into a school for the experience, ma'am.
Okay, thank you very much. Now we request Shazia Fatima from Hyderabad.
Yes, sir, I'm ready.
You can share your beginning start.
Assalamu alaikum and good morning, everyone. This is Shazia from Hyderabad. Basically, I'm principal now. Before I used to be vice principal, and I have taken biology classes there. So my research is based on the biology subject I have done on class 10 students. So let me first finish, share the screen. I hope the screen is visible. So basically, my paper is about how we make our students more involved and concentrate on the topic. As we see this generation, they lack the concentration due to technology. They are busy in technology, playing games or searching for the reels, everything. And they don't have that concentration, and they will not regain the concepts when we are teaching them. They cannot, and they get more panicked, especially with the class 10 students. I have done this research. So I have seen there the slow learners. They were like very panicked. They were unable to recall things during revision. They were panicked. So I thought of making them very easy. For example, a small activity if you people do with me. I just want everyone to close eyes for 2 seconds, and I'll tell you one name. You just have to tell me what you like, what your brain shows you. So, I
Keep your
It is-
mic closer to your mouth. Voice is not clear. Keep your mic closer to your mouth.
Explain your topic, user face. What do you mean by growth?
Sorry, ma'am, your like the panel members I'm unable to hear.
And proceed.
Okay, sir. So once I say mango, the word mango will not recollect the spelling MANGO, but you will see the picture of mango, right? So then for that purpose, we have I have learned about the mind mapping, where we can make the concept very easy in our keywords and presenting them in a this images. So once the child think about one topic, all the images will come into the mind. Okay. So my topic was about mind mapping and gamified assessment, which I have done for class 10 students of 45 students. And there was a drastic improvement I have seen for their retention of the concepts. So what was the struggle I have seen is retaining information for long periods, connecting related topics meaningfully, and revising efficiently before examination. Before examination, everyone gets panicked. They will think like many papers are there to learn all the concept, how they can do revision. But if you make it in a simple one paper revision, complete one lesson of one paper in one paper, it will be very easy for them. The objective was the conceptual clarity, and they should have a stress-free revision, and they will be engaged in this because many of the students will love in drawing and coloring and all. And even the technology, if they are, we can channelize their wrong usage of technology into the good usage, because we know this generation we cannot stop them by for using mobiles. They are very sensitive. So we can use this like an advantage for the education and channelize their negative doings into the positive ones. So my theory was based on the coding theory, then and gamification theory, where I have taken 35 students of grade 10 biology. The tools I have used is MindMap and the quiz, online quiz, which was Educate Play quiz, and I have the observation records after doing this research. So mind map is nothing but where we will create all the concept in one page with all the keywords and the images. Mostly the images. Not we will not write sentences there, because again saying one sentence, the slow learners will get they don't want to study that. But if we see only one keyword and the image, it will be easy for them. They will think it is very easy, very less thing to learn, and they will start learning. Second is the gamified assessment, where they will be engaged with the objective. Especially, mostly this is used for the objective of any subject. We want them to they will have a race among themselves in the class. This I have done in the class, where I have given them time limit, and they have done the objectives of the chapter. So out of 10, we can give like 10 objectives I have given in the form of true or false, and also in the form of multiple choice questions, where they will attempt the answers. If they are wrong, then they will come to know okay, which objective was wrong. So they have this competitive spirit of winning the game. For that purpose, they will learn and they will try. So my key findings was the recollection of the topic was like before it was 50%, but after doing these things, it was about 85%. And the engagement, the students started engaging themselves, or else we mostly see many students will be like lost in dreams, or they will not be focused, as their concentration period has become very less nowadays. But this made their engagement very high, because everyone loved drawing, loved coloring, loved painting. Then participation also, I can see like most of the students started participating. They like playing games. So in the form of games, they started participating. So this can be used in the cross-subject usage, not only for biology, we can use for all the other subjects, for all the class groups, age levels.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I can show you the PowerPoint, image of the mind map. Do I need to stop?
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for giving me this opportunity for showing on online. Thank you so much.
Maria Pula. Take your there. Perfect.
Did you send you?
No, I don't.
You have to send me in WhatsApp. Videos is videos are very full.
Shall I take it? It's okay.
What's your name?
Mariam first.
Morning itself I shared in the group to share in. This one.
Yes.
My topic is about social inclusion and religious diversity in faith-based schools. This is only written for the Arabic schools. And this is my own experience. And I've taken the research when from my own experience. என்னுடைய ஒரு எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் நான் படிச்ச ஸ்கூல்ஸ் வந்து ஒரு ஹிந்து பேஸ் ஸ்கூல் படிச்ச ஒரு சிங்கிள் இங்கிலீஷ் மீடியம் எனக்கு நான் ஃபேஸ் பண்றோம் அதே இது இப்போ நான் ஸ்கூல்ல ஒர்க் பண்றேன் அங்க இருக்க நான் முஸ்லீம் பசங்க என்ன ஃபேஸ் பண்றாங்க இருந்துச்சு ரிசர்ச் பண்ணதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து பசங்க கம்ஃபர்டபுளா இருக்காங்க பட் தேர் சம் ஐசோலேஷன் என்ன ஏன் ஐசோலேஷன் ஃபீல் பண்றீங்கன்னா பசங்க என்னன்னா லாங்குவேஜ் in our surroundings, most often public English. Of course, but they don't know English. This is the major problem here. And second thing, even though they are talking in Tamil, they have the separation from the schools. They are not me on the schools. After the mindset on this, there must be people. But not past upon, we're not without a council. First, the parents are counseling for now. அவங்க கிட்ட செய்யவும் இல்லை எங்க வீட்டுல பசங்க நம்ம எல்லாம் கண்டுருக்கோம் ஏன் ஸ்கூல்ல மட்டும் பண்ணலாம் ஏன்னா ஸ்கூல்ல வந்து இன்னும் நிறைய பசங்க இருக்காங்க ஒரு சில நம்ம பேரண்ட்ஸ் வந்து வச்சுக்காங்க இல்ல நீ வந்து நம்ம அவங்க கிட்ட இருக்கு இந்த இது இன்னும் இருக்குது இல்ல நான் சொல்ல வந்து இருக்குது ஸோ இதுதான் நமக்கு தெரியாம வந்து அது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நான் கேட்கும் போது ஷாக் ஆச்சு இப்பதான் ஜெனரேஷன் even migrants now find one something it was short UKG பையன் இல்ல நான் முஸ்லிம் பொண்ணுங்க பசங்க உட்காந்து நீங்க பொண்ணுங்க ஏன் கேட்டா என் பேரண்ட்ஸ் so it's just என்ன பண்ணலாம் அவன் வந்து ஃபர்ஸ்ட் லாங்குவேஜ் பேரியரை வந்து லாங்குவேஜ் எப்படி இருக்கணும் மிடில் பண்ணிக்கணும் ஏன்னா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கேஜில இருந்து அவங்களுக்கு அவங்களுக்கு அந்த இதோட லாங்குவேஜ் வந்து இப்போ லேர்ன் பண்ணிக்கலாம் ஒரு பைலிங்குவல் இருக்கும்போது அவங்களுக்கு ஈஸியா செகண்ட் வந்து ஒரு சில பசங்களுடைய இது வந்து நான் இன்னொரு பையன் கண்டிப்பா டிவோர்ஸ் பண்ணிருப்பா அவனுடைய பேசிங் என்ன பார்த்தோம்னா அவருக்கு வந்து லாங்குவேஜ் ப்ராப்ளம் சரௌண்டிங்ஸ் ப்ராப்ளம் ஏன்னா அவங்க டோட்டலா டிஃபரெண்ட் சரௌண்டிங்ஸ்ல இருந்து வந்தப்போ அவங்களுக்கு அடாப்ட் ஆகிறதுக்கு ரொம்ப கஷ்டம் அவங்க எப்படி அடாப்ட் பண்றது ஸோ பியர் எக்ஸ்பிரஷன் பசங்களாம் மிங்கிள் பண்ணி அந்த பசங்க வந்து என்விரான்மெண்ட் அவங்களுக்கு கம்ஃபர்டபுளா ஃபீல் பண்ணும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பசங்களுடைய பேசிக் என்னன்னா ஹியூமனிட்டி கேரக்டர் இருக்கணும் அவங்க கம்ஃபர்டபுளா ஃபீல் ஆனாலே அவங்களுக்கு எஜுகேஷன் ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா கொடுக்கும். This is my research. On my research, I get up to 20 students doing successful for all students. Also for the parents also you can change their mind. No, here we are showing equality in all the schools. We don't have any letters on teachers. நம்ம டீச்சர்ஸ் கிட்ட நம்ம இதை பிரச்சனை இல்லை. ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் மைண்ட்ல இருக்காங்கன்னா நம்ம அதுக்கு கவுன்சிலிங் பண்ணணும். கவுன்சிலிங் இஸ் தி பெஸ்ட் மீடியம். அண்ட் அவங்களுக்கு இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் பத்தி எல்லாமே தெரிய வச்சு நம்ம ரீஜன் மட்டும் பெருசு அப்ப நம்ம சொல்ல முடியாது. ஆப்போசிட் இருக்கவங்களுக்கும் அவங்களுக்கும் அவங்களுக்கு பெருசு. அதை நம்ம பசங்க கிட்ட புரிய வச்சாட்டு இது வந்து காமனா ஈக்குவலா இருக்கும்.
Actually, what I done in high school, I have inspired a teacher, teach the English, very good, on the way guys off and having another one. Going back to the teacher, so we have a teacher who teach them very bad. The very,
Harmony is very essential, especially
Even Islam is dependent on because also. Islam says that. Islam
many parents are in very wrong thinking. What she said, yes, some parents are like that, and we have to tackle that, and we have to be very conscious of this kind of behavior among our parents, and we have to educate them not to discriminate. Yeah. Thank you. Next one.
Thank you very much. Now we are having Salima here. Rahimnisa is available online. Rahimnisa,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
you can check. Rahimnisa, Miraj, you can change your PPT and start.
Sir, am I audible?
Yes, yes. Proceed. Next is Salima.
Okay.
Quick. Your time starts. See.
Assalamu alaikum. Good morning, everyone. My name is Rahimnisa Minhaj. I'm from New School, Aiza High School, Hyderabad. So my topic of action research was about social emotional learning, structured social emotional learning on secondary classes students from grade 8 to 10th. So the title is Transforming Classroom Climate and Academic Engagement through Structured Social Emotional Learning, a 6 weeks action research study in secondary grades. So I observed in my class and in many classes, students, they are not disruptive, they are physically present, but they are emotionally disconnected, they are disengaged. So my question was, can emotional learning transform academic engagements? So for this, as I said, students, they show low participation, poor emotional regulation, and limited peer interaction, because in our traditional teaching, it only focuses on the content, the syllabus which we have to teach and complete, and not the emotional well-being of that student. So the need was we should have a emotionally responsive classrooms. So why I chose this? Because firstly, it is aligned with NEP and NCF Secondary Education 2023, which focuses on emotional well-being, holistic development, and comes under 21st century skills. So it is the foundation of learning. My objective of this research was to study the impact of structured SEL on engagement, emotional regulation, peer interaction, and participation. So it was an action research which was conducted throughout the 6 weeks, and we selected students from grade 8 to 10th. So there were around 100 students, and the approach was mixed approach, qualitative as well as quantitative. So in this 6 weeks, what we did during the first week, we focused on self-awareness. Second week, self-management. Third week, relationships. Fourth week, we conducted a workshop that we named as Sukoon. Then fifth week, application. And sixth week was the reflection. So during the first week, what we did, we introduced to the students what is social emotional learning, or how they should be aware, they should be self-aware, they should be aware of their emotions. So we did daily emotional check-ins. We established classroom norms in the class which were aligned to the SEL. During the second week, we focused on self-management. We did breathing exercises in assembly, in classroom, mindfulness practices, and reflection discussions. Also, during the transit of class, students were asked to recite a short dua that bring a calm to them. During third week, we focused on social awareness and relationship skills. When I teach science, so mostly I give them group works in the practical, in the labs. As so they students mostly they were like, ma'am, we want to have our group, our friends in the group. So what I came to know ki they are comfortable with certain people, they don't want to mingle, and this was the problem of most of the teenagers. So in the third week, we focused on peer relationship, group activities, collaborations, group discussions, and trust building activities. During the fourth week, which was the crucial week, which was, we can say, the turning point of this action research, was the event or workshop which we conducted that was named as Sukoon Happy Mind Hour. It was a structured workshop of 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours, 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. We did many activities, brain body map, real talk, in which students, they discussed what they are uncomfortable about, what they feel insecure about. So later they realized their problem is not very specific and it is very common. Every teenage student, they face this problem about their looks, about their friendships, all those things. So the main focus was deep emotional engagement and peer bonding. Then fifth week was application and reinforcement. And the sixth week was reflection and consolidation. We observed how students change in the classroom, in the labs, during the examination, or they continued their journaling. Also, we collected their feedback. So, why Sukoon worked for us? Because it was a structured workshop in which students, because of the third week program, which we already did with them, they were already aware, they were emotionally prepared, and we built a safe environment for them to share their problems. And there they realized that they are not alone. Every teenager is facing that problem. So these were the activities which we did: body mind map, then real talk, strength spotlights. Also, not only they shared their insecurities, but they shared their strengths. They appreciated each other, and they also shared what they want to be in future. So due to this, what happened, the improvement which we observed in the students was the engagement increased by 33 or more than 33%, emotional regulation increased, peer interaction. Now they were very comfortable with each other. They were not hesitant to go in any group and do the activity. Also, the participation, it increased nearly 50, we can say 48 to 80%. Their participation in the class activities, practicals, it increased. And the students who were very shy, they were not ready to share, they became confident. Even one student he used to sit on the last bench. He went in the assembly and he conducted the entire assembly for the school. So initially they were withdrawn. They were not ready to participate. They were nervous. They were not speaking. They were not sharing their views. And after Sukoon, they became active learners. They felt confident. They were able to handle their emotions nicely. And they opened up Ki Sukoon. They helped them in opening up this or bringing up the change. So what were the key findings? Social emotional learning improved the engagement, emotional control, and classroom relationships. So the innovation was again the 6-week structured model, integrated intervention, continuous reinforcement, and easily replicable. So this event or this action research does not require any arrangement, any preparation, just need motivation by the teachers and students equally. So we don't need fancy classrooms for that. We only need intention to help the students. So now the students, the classrooms, they became safe, interactive, and emotionally supportive, which helped the student not just learn, but learn better. They did not learn better, they became better learners. And this overall, everything what we did on them, it reflected in our results, which CBSE recently released. So lastly, I would say Sukoon opened their hearts. The 6 weeks ensured they stay open. Thank you. Any questions?
Yes,
Thank you, Mama.
yes. Thank you very much. Now we are having Satima AR. Yes, start.
The not audible.
Yes, yes, please control.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. A very good morning to all the judges, teachers, and all the participants who are present here. I'm Salima Aya from Sana Model School, working as a grade 1 teacher. I was working as a UKG teacher last year. That was my first experience in Chennai. And this year I'm handling now grade 1. And also I'm a batching student pursuing now currently in BSS. Alhamdulillah, thanks for giving me this opportunity, sir, to present my presentation here. So today I'm here to present paper, research paper on the topic innovation in education, and the subtheme is personalized learning and continuous assessment. So you can ask now. Yes. Yes. Say about the sample and the answers and I believe before I go into my topic, why I choose this, I just want to explain. So just in 1 minute, education is not the same for every child. Some may learn quickly, some may take time, need support and encouragement. Therefore, as teachers should take initiative, innovation methods, and child-centered teaching methods. So in my study, I have taken one of my kindergarten students last year, UKG, former learners. He was very dull. He was not at all participating in anything, and he was not even an observer. So I took this as a challenge. I want him to make Alhamdulillah, not as an outstanding student, but I want to give him the best what I can, as a teacher, what I can give it to him. So, what do you mean by innovation in education? It's not about only using technology in the classroom. It's about changing innovative methods according to the child's needs and making the learning more interesting and more meaningful. So, the problem statement here I have in my classroom. I observed, I already said, one of my student learners So, you can please. He was facing difficulties in reading, writing, number recognition, and participation. So, I took it as a challenge here and I selected this problem under the subtheme personalized learning and continuous assessment. Because only because of this, I believe that I can improve the child. So, what was the teaching method? Objective of the study was to identify the learning difficulties and to improve his reading, writing, numerical skills, and to increase classroom participation and to implement innovative teaching methods. And I want to give assessment, continuous assessment to make to see the progress in the child's performance. So here so what are the things that I used as an innovative methods in my classroom or like I used phonics method, one-to-one activity, learning activity, and flashcards. I use many flashcards and storytelling, and I use multisensory things also, learning and rewards and motivation. This is a must for every child because unless and until we keep on encouraging the child, he cannot come out. If we give him just a clap, that is enough for a child to get motivated. Teacher is appreciating me. So I even did that. I used numerical. I used puzzle games and also many things. So to make the child progress in his studies. So duration of the study was, it was only 4 weeks. I took it only for 4 weeks. And before I go into this, I want to I forgot to tell you one thing. The child was an outsider, not performing in studies. He never comes inside. Even as a colleague, she knows about the child. The child was always used to stand out of the class. He never comes inside the class. He was not at all interested to coming to the school.
Yeah.
That child as a challenge and I, Alhamdulillah, with grace of Allah, today the child has scored many more marks. So the intervention was only for 4 weeks. The intervention was only for 4 weeks using support activities. Yeah, I'll show you the. So this was the marks which is put before the intervention. So alphabet recognition, obviously you can see, and reading simple words, writing letters, number recognition, classroom participation. Out of 50, he scored only 17 marks.
Meow, meow.
So he reads step-by-step learning techniques. So to improve the academic performance, I already told you I have taken many initiatives. Thank you. I didn't complete.
Everybody are saying,
No, I didn't complete.
1 minute, last 1 minute.
Yes, sir, it's there. That's what I mean. So out of 40, no, I'm just showing the. So this was the after intervention marks. Alhamdulillah, out of 50 is for 42. And now, Alhamdulillah, parents were very happy. They even invited me to their home. That they were very much satisfied and even they have returned to the school management and observed that they are very satisfied with the teaching. Jazakallah for giving me this opportunity, sir. Thank
Actually, when the family is question, so there was a study in the school. It's not a problem. It's not just a case. 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 It's not
Only the family.
If the Rahman is available. Online, if the Rahman is available.
Yeah. Yes. You can go there. Okay.
From there itself we get it.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, everyone. Okay, today my topic is about effectiveness of blended learning classroom on achievement in social science. Here, what I did is I've taken the sample as a 4th standard students, and I'm the computer science teacher, but anyway, I'm handling social also. For 4th standard student, this is the first time they're seeing the map. The first time they're going to do their map. They don't have any prior knowledge about their map. I taught them traditionally, like I drawn the map in the board. I have taught them traditionally, and I have seen what they achieved. That is the achievement I got. This, like, only 2 students got out of 10 marks. Only 2 students got 10. Others, they were low marks, right? And some were absent. They were considered as zeros. Who were absent were considered as zeros. And many lagging students also got zeros, like they were not able to understand. They don't know where is India. I need to teach them what the water represents, the blue color represents water, the other things represent continents. So it was very difficult for them to understand regarding the map. So what I did is I went and did activity-based learning. I'll show you what activity I did. This is the activity I created for them in the Google Map. What I did is for the countries that's provided in the book, I created a quiz, and they will be able to answer. From this, they were able to answer their one words, because I gave them the one words as quiz, and they'll be able to identify which country it is. From this, they were able to learn. For example, for point 5, consider this is Fiji. If we zoom out, did you use any? Yes. Yes, Google Map. Google Map. Google Map. It's available. It is a puzzle creation. This is puzzle creation. Yes, I have created the puzzle. If I print point 5, there's a puzzle. It is on volcanic island. They need to identify from this. What is on volcanic island? I will teach them traditionally also. What is on volcanic island? Everything. It is blended learning, right? Traditionally and activity based. What is the activity based? This is the one I created. Most of the extraordinary students were able to answer. Some lagging students or in between students. From this they learn, and I send them the link to their phone. Learn from your home also. It's personalized learning also. Those who are interested in your mobile, learn from that also. Everywhere I have tried. I should make them learn. That's my motive. So from this, if I zoom out, they'll be able to see, okay, this is Fiji. And another one is map. While marking the map, many mark wrongly. They were not able to identify where does the map live, where does India is, where is Fiji is. They were not able to recognize. Even if I say them in map, many islands are there, ma'am. Which are you saying this is Fiji? They were confused. So this one was very useful for them. Just if they zoom out, they'll be able to say, okay, this is Fiji. Mostly, they were able to do their Malaysia and Singapore. Most of the time they got wrong in Malaysia and Singapore. What they did is, actually, Malaysia is a peninsula and Singapore is an island. They marked the island nearer to Malaysia is Singapore. Every island is Singapore. They were not able to recognize. Even first for me, it was difficult. What I learned in my school only. So from this, I also came to know, okay, exactly where the place lies. So if we zoom out and see, you will be able to see where exactly the Singapore lies.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, this is how they were able to, and from this I achieved. Yes.
So you understood the word blended learning.
Yes, blended learning. This is the pre-test I did on the 44 students of social science. And this is the post-test. Most of them got many marks and there is many improvement. And this the data that I presented out of pre-test 44 students. Yes, in previous one. Absent. They were absent. So now recently in essay 3, I saw many improvement. Exclude as the sample sets. My result work. Yes, I came to understand that late. This is the result. I took the mean score and I did standard deviation, took the t value from the t base. This is the DF, that is my total n-1, that is my DF. Significant level is, that is my data is 95%, it's applicable. And I did my null hypothesis also. In null hypothesis, my data neglected the null hypothesis. At 0.05 significant level, and this is the final result I got. There is an improvement.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Now we are having Roshan Bano. Yes.
I respect the judges, faculty members, and my dear student. She is the student here. Around teacher standing, and the student also participated. There's a competition between the teacher and the student today. I hope so. Both the teacher and the student, inshallah, prove that what we are, inshallah. Now, I am the teacher. I started retired as a teacher in 1987 as a primary teacher in national education institution. I'm working on research of school. Alhamdulillah, now my school has started to develop high speed. We have 1,000 students. We started with 90,000 students. Alhamdulillah, now these students. The reason what my research is, we are tackling the underprivileged students in the oscillation. Our school has mostly the children who are not having parents, are destitute, some reasons for them to board in the hostel. Their parents, because some parents they lost their husbands, want to get married, and for the security they dump the children in the hostel. And some parents would have got married to someone and child had left without anybody. And the relation of someone, really the pathetic condition of our school, I want everybody to know at least in this class. Because my students are really not having anybody to support. It's only the school. They just go, and now the admission, earlier the admission there only the LD Now because we wanted to have CWC, the Child Welfare Association has brought in. They even bring children in our standard, or in 9th standard without any basic support. They wouldn't have done their primary level of education, but they are because
we have to take that. But we as a school, then I started, from the beginning when we started my getting, so we used to have children with no basics, zero basics, not no basics, zero basics. But what we used to do those days, I was not having any idea because I just joined as a completed and graduate. Not even graduate. And after some time, we just planned to have a special class. Children who are not having a zero academic, who are not having academics, we kept them in one class and we started teaching them ABCD 1, 2, 3. The child was in 5th standard. Slowly, steadily, as we progressed. In that case, we just managed little. We couldn't do further, but we were able to do little. But Alhamdulillah, COVID has taught us so much. We have to really have to thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Of course, there are so many deaths, so many calamities, but still we learned. Of course, this is important that we have to manage to go. So we have the technical support from the thing and so we started our classes of standard system. So my research is now I took the sample of 6th standard. So this is my personalized learning and assessment what the topic what has taken.
This one.
That's what I meant to be here.
No, that's it.
So the main module what we have taken is, we took 120 students of standard 6 and we had randomized them based on their capacity, based on their tools, and we found 50% of students were little okay. The remaining 50 students are so for them we took 2 modules. One is learning LLRP, learning loss recovery programs, that is specially made by our school by us. Another one is individual enrichment program. So now here, based on 120 students, we found 80 students we need to have we need to address the issue what they were having. So we kept 2 important modules, learning loss recovery program. So we took them in a different classes. We put them as a different 4 sections. We divided 2 sections the normal classes, grade appropriate class, and 2 sections as a LLRP classes, learning loss recovery classes. In that also, we started the syllabus as 1, 2, 3. Ma'am will not believe 6th standard child is being taught with the ABCD, IE, all that, what is required, what is the 2-letter word, what is 3-letter word, what is the grammar, all that from 1st standard. After 1st standard, we'll give them a tool. We'll ask them to assess. After assessment, if they really, not only as the teacher was taking the class cannot assess, the coordinators will come and assess and they'll give the feedback whether the children have really had come to the level. After coming to the level, then we proceed to 2nd standard. If they haven't come, again we'll go back, we'll revisit because the present teaching is not on the earlier, the traditional teaching of asking the students to read again and again, read, right, no. It's the teacher who has to revisit the concept. The concept is only on the teacher to revisit the concept, and make the child to be confident. So now in the timeline, what we have done is we have concentrated on the concept what the child has touched. Say for example, maths, child will be knowing the addition, but the child will not be knowing the division. Similarly, no LCM in the 8th standard and 6th standard. So we thought all the concepts, whatever is being the child missing. And again, in the thing we have interest-based modules we used, like we used the adopting the technology. And the small group instruction, we made the instruction group as a small groups. Change it. Okay, let's go back. So we can see here, ma'am, the lady, actually we were trained for the IEP training, we were trained how to train the children. So the management has given the training for the individual enrichment program. We have been trained and then we went to the class. It's a normal class as we start with LKG, 1st standard syllabus. If the child is not progressive, for example, out of 30, 10 are progressive and 5 are really behind. For them 5, we take them separately and we give them again the individual enrichment program. What we have been trained by the trainer here, the training here. And the timetable you can see now.
The timetable we concentrate only on Tamil, English, Maths, no science and no social. Here in the timetable for the 6th standard class, where LLRP class is there, we concentrate only on Tamil, English and Maths. In science classes also, some of these science classes are being converted into reading class and writing class in the concept. And some of the students who are really weak will be taken by the Tamil teacher. She will be taking them separately and giving them the special coaching on the topic what the child has. So in Tamil class, in science class, whereas we have 40, well, the one who's really weak will be going separately to the teacher, to the Tamil teacher, and paper is allotted like that. The Tamil teacher, apart from the 6 periods of the regular class, 2 periods should be taking personally with those weak students. So these are the pedagogies what we adopted next. So these are the things we adopted, ma'am. I will adopt in IEP next. Now the results finding. Next step. Results. What the results will be.
Yes, sir. What are the results?
It's not shown. So what should we do? Then.
लिंक को चला गया वो लिंक को चला गया conclude कर
Okay, I think so in our results what happened is we started we used to have assessment SWOT analysis, the hot smarts blue taxonomy and the children come in the month of July. Then if you find many were under B dot, some are even not borrows. After taking up them, the LLRP and actually again students have progressed. We have completed for the 6th standard, 1st standard syllabus, 2nd standard syllabus. Now they are in the 3rd standard syllabus. Inshallah, we will be successful.
You become a master. You're not given any answer. Diagram.
I think it is not being shown on the screen.
But many tools you are used for collection of data.
Yes.
Then have you given for
all this is this one. We used to get for all the students. And based on that, the correction and the answer.
So with all the tools separately,
ma'am. We keep one day, 1 and 2 like that. Like we used to have assessment tools, like diagnostic tools, just to find them, like FAS tools and exercise. Everything is being done for all the students. How quick the child is able to understand the time management. Because when we give a long reverse also she has to write the proper. Number 2 is
number 2 is the kind of high chart. I don't think we understand. Because the high chart cannot compare the term and the January and the competition.
So ma'am, half yearly is because the time not have started.
And 5 charts cannot be the work of the
Right.
Yes. Maria Sophia.
Yes.
I thought you are in offline, online.
Okay, I thought it will not work because our place no
Okay.
range will not be there. So I thought I'll go directly. Today morning only I reached.
Very good, very good.
Arya, wait there. Wait there.
Yes.
Mr. Rahman is available now. Mr. Rahman. Mr. Rahman, sir. Mr. Rahman, are you hearing?
Yes, sir. Ready, sir. Assalamu alaikum. Ready, sir. Hifzur Rahman is ready, inshallah.
Yes, there you are.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your opportunity.
After Hifzur Rahman, you can.
Sir, please share my presentation, sir. Please, sir.
Yes, you can share.
Sir, I'm unable to share. I have sent to Salim sir.
No, sir, already you are in co-host. You can share. Hifzur Rahman bhai.
जी जी
आप ऑलरेडी co-host में चाहिए, आप शेयर करते हैं.
दिक्कत तो नहीं है सर इसमें.
Yes. Mr. Rahman. Mr. Rahman. Yeah, you can proceed.
अब देखो.
शेयर हो सर. आगे क्या देखो अब?
देखो अब देखो, तुम शेयर करी जा.
जी जी. अब उसको होस्ट बने जी.
जी, ओके.
वो ये नहीं को होस्ट जी.
दो डिवाइस में आएंगे तो
दो डिवाइस में, हाँ सिस्टम में भी.
ओके, दो भी co-host है.
आगा प्रेजेंटेशन?
नहीं ना, अभी आया नहीं ना. हाँ ओके, ठीक है.
स्टार्ट कर दें?
जी शुरू. सलीम साहब.
Any problem? Yes.
नहमदु व नसल्ली अला रसूलिल करीम. अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. बिस्मिल्लाहिर रहमानिर रहीम. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Honorable judges and leaders of OMIAT and my fellow participants, great scientists, mashallah. We have 21 great scientists. I would like to express first of all my heartfelt thanks to Almighty Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for this blessed opportunity, and then the team OMIAT for giving this wonderful platform to do some kind of a research work in teaching. So alhamdulillah. So to the point, my topic is about line is always fine. Yes, implementing 5S Japanese technique with artificial intelligence. The current generations may we can see the students lack of one thing is what I saw is about their discipline and about short span of time. उनका जो their timing, their listening time is just They used to watch shorts, not lengthy videos too in YouTube or Instagram. So now we need a proper technique. I thought that I need certain technique to implement in my classroom, which give me a tremendous changes. So this 5S plays vital role in arranging this kind of a thing. Usually in Japan, it is practiced in industries. So Japan is the large producer of materials, machines. So now what I thought is, why can't I implement this in my classroom and I can see the changes among my students and their character and their discipline and their behavior. So based on that thinking, this topic is about for education is evolving in this Gen Z era. So we need two things. Okay, main motto needs discipline as well as the innovation. For that, my traditional methods are insufficient, right? So as a teacher, I can't keep on shouting to sit in a proper place, pack their bags, keep notes on the table. So I want to think beyond them. I want to think out of the box to take a classroom control so that I can give a content, I can deliver a knowledge to them, and I can extract the output in a short span of a second. That is what the main thing. If a class is a 40 minutes, in 10 to 15 minutes, I have to cover all those things. Theory. So this method, the solution is 5S with AI integration. 5S is Seiri, Sisuke, Sekitsu, Seize, Seiton. When I tell this one in the classroom, there is a change, right? Okay. So now, what is Seiri, Seiton? When I announce Seiri means everyone should be online. Everyone should be with perfect arrangement. Their bags, their notebooks on table, their water bottle, while moving in the campus. Mashallah. That is what I can't say that go in a proper line, go in a do this, do that. Just Seiri, Seiton, Sizo, Sekitsu, Shitsutsuke. So that was the implementation of this 5S framework in education system, in my classroom, in our campus. Sort, set in order, shine, standardize, and sustain. So, dear participants and honorable judges, my statement is, when I saw a messy classroom and wastage of time in taking my classwork, my textbook, child take much time. Lack of discipline and poor organization in the bag. From a small thing, it's a small thing. Just if you see the bag, the organization of bag, how they are arranging the textbook notes. If you take their pouch, so many things will be there in a kid pouch. If you take boys pouch, just only one only one, what will be there? Pen. Whereas if you take the girls pouch, if you see, means so many things, right? So now certain thing needed to cover up the time, to catch up their time, to catch up their attention span. Very, very important. This thing, the attention span, to make them disciplined. So I need the structured fire system. This is what I applied in my classroom. So my hypothesis was my organization will get improved, the focus of students will get improved, discipline at their academic performances, and the most important is we teachers management gets relaxed. Very, very important. Because I said now it's a age of fast food, right? Fast forward. Everyone want a name and fame in a quick session, in a quick time. Every students want attention. 30 seconds mein everything should get over. Tak, 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 tak. But teachers ka kya ho? I want to relax. I want to give some good methods to my teachers community, so then they will feel chill inside the classroom just by using this Japanese series Seiton. So the most importantly, my society will get benefit. All right. So methodology, yes. Hello?
Concluding, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So finally, last one methodology. What I have done is using AI tools, Chat GPT and Google Lens, using the independent variable as a 5S and dependent variable as the change in my student's life. I have got a very good outcome. There was a tremendous change in my classroom. Then in future, based on the future research, what I hello.
Yes, yes, yes. Continue,
Ji-
please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Presentation is so this is what the method. After this method, what I got is this is what the result you can see before and after picture of a classroom. If you see the bag, if you see the classroom, if you see the campus, for that we have together along with our management and principal, I proposed this to them. We have inaugurated, we have conducted awareness training among our teachers for the betterment of teacher, for the betterment of students, for the betterment of management. So as part of first years sort, ये थोड़ा मुश्किल, first years is little bit difficult. When you get to first years, all other 4 years is very easy. So we have allotted our teachers to take them in a line from morning to evening in all the places. Just if you announce sort, everything will be okay. Everything will be in a good position. So teachers also taken this as a gratitude. Teachers also adapted that method. I started this, Alhamdulillah. My teachers cooperated very well.
Data, what you have collected here, asking.
G. Moving, sir. Moving to the data. And this is what the yes. Here, three main things are here. It is a data analysis. So I have worked on three things. One is cleanliness, discipline, and time saved. This is my data, sir. In first day, if I give, I have given the score only for their cleanliness, only 2 for their discipline, based on the messiest classroom, based on the arrangement, based on the behavior of and discipline of the students, and time saved 0 minutes. But I cannot save the time in the classroom when it started. It takes much time, but moves on. A 1 month program, 1 month, 5 years adaptation in particular class called 6th A. So then a whole campus slowly it gets increases. The cleanliness score gets increases, discipline score, and time saving. This is what the most important thing, that I have saved much time, alhamdulillah. So this is the graphical representation. And yes sir, 1 minute, sir. Finally, this one, cleanliness, discipline, and time saved. This is what I have given a tricolor. My India will change if my students will change in the classroom with this 5 years method, sir. Jazakallah khair. This was the impact. And further we have a 5 yes a red tag program for further research work, sir. Jazakallah khair. Thank you very much for listening, and thank you very much for giving me a time, sir.
Thank you very much. Now we are having Dr. Maria Sophia. Dr. Maria Sophia.
I'm Dr. Maria Sophia. I'm coming from Al-Amin Education High Secondary School, the principal of Al-Amin Education High Secondary School, Place. So I started my career as a teacher.
Yes.
Kumbakonam.
Today morning I'm the So directly and coming from there, Sister Christian came. Afternoon I have to go back again. Tomorrow we have a program in our school also. So I'm really happy to meet you all and respected judges, ma'am, and to all the OER people. It was a wonderful thing that what I saw. This opportunity really helps to share the goodness. Every institution, with a lot of dua they started, the Muslim institutions, with a lot of good intentions they started, and every one has their own ways. So likewise, I would like to start my small presentation. PDF for the so it will be easy. So if you see the big umbrella, the 4 themes, topics are given. I really found that this innovative management skills, because when the management looks for innovations, automatically all the other areas will also improve. So when I saw, I really felt very happy. According to Surah At-Tawbah, that is 9th Surah, the verse 105, it says, "Work for Allah, will see your deeds. So will His messenger and the believers." So likewise, this moment I would like to share few things. Our founder secretary was Marhum Syed Kaliullah sir, he was a missionary leader and with a beautiful intention that children should grow with Islamic values, the principles, the core values. It is a 57 years old legacy school, which we are now 57 years old. Yes, ma'am. 1968 it was started and they were the core members. So now the management, Dr. Muhammad Rafi sir, he's an architect, renowned architect in Chennai as well as Kumbakonam, he has his office. So he's our correspondent. When I took the position as principal, he told me, whatever innovation you want, you do. But you should stand on the values, Islamic principles, you should not leave. And he gave me some core principles. I really felt very happy. The vision was very clear that we should have confident, competent, and compassionate citizens with this vision. And with the vision also, when we see, I would say only three things. The justice, faith should be there, knowledge should be there, as well as faith, knowledge, and character building. So this is the gist for our mission. And I was very happy to see that NEP implementation, what they brought in, is the same. They say that holistic development, but it is a threat today to the minority institutions because they have given the name Panchakosha and there are a lot of terms, Annamaya Kosha and Vijnanamaya Kosha. So I did a small research. How is it going to help all the Muslim institutions to take up this NEP in a positive manner? When I saw, I'm very happy. I will share a small video also where how this is everything, all these, whatever they say, the holistic development of a child. It says that Allah has given us a child as an amana, a trust from Allah. So every child that comes to our school, to our family, is a trust from Allah. And it's our duty, it's our responsibility. Tomorrow we have to answer for the goodness of every child. So now, since it was a threat for all the minority institutions, this NEP, is it going to help us or it is going to pull us down? I did a comparative study and that video I would like to show that also in between, sir. This we will minimize and we will show the video so that after that, why you do this value based mantra? So, yes, ma'am. Since this NEP, because this says that the holistic development is nothing but value-based leadership when we nurture in every child. No, the child may be very good at studies or not, but then when they keep up the values, automatically every child will do with grace of Allah. So that this NEP will be. So that was my study, value-based education. So what we did was, when I came to ma'am, I have put up the problem identified in our school was there were a lot of disciplinary issues. Children were not coming in proper uniforms. They were always coming late. So these were the core problems. Even though there were a lot of other issues. So the core problems and the age group for this was highly there. In 6th standard, we can see a drastic change. Children are very adamant as well as in 9th standard. So I took that class as pilot class and I did my research in this 9th standard. So 9th standard, we have 3 sections where the children know they had a lot of issues. So ma'am, at the end of the research, like what we started doing was create a student council first, Al-Nada, where awakening. Children itself, instead of putting rules, no, they are not going to obey it. Or, instead of that, when they give themselves responsibility, every child when it is given a responsibility, they started taking up. They started doing very well. We were able to see the difference. 100 students were coming late. At the end of the 3 months, we saw that at last, we didn't get 0%. But we got yes, ma'am. We made the students itself to stand there instead of teachers were not involved. Children were given a rota, a duty list, lunchtime duty. And we have, by God's grace, we have a small hostel for these children. So more of our these boys were involved in the Alnada, that is our student council. We started empowering them so that these students itself start taking up the self-responsibility. There are a lot of problems. Parents told that screen time is very high. That's why we came and enrolled in his circus. They will not see the mobile there. It was not like that. Repeated instruction to the children that you can have screen time, but then fix a time. Half an hour, 1 hour, but then you should strictly follow that. You are not going to even use 1 second after beyond that. So children know initial stages they were, but then very true. I said Allah's eyes is more powerful than 1,000 cameras. So no, don't think that nobody is watching you. He is watching you. So that spiritual deen and dunya when we give to every child, I can see that the children may be flourishing with a beautiful future, and that was the research, ma'am. And we got the results also like that. I have the problems that were identified from the parent side, I did the survey, from the teacher side, we did the survey. Make the parent more. Yes, ma'am. Digital literacy classes, yes, ma'am. Digital literacy awareness, we started giving to parents also. We said, could you see any responsibility like yes, yes, ma'am. When we are eating food, it's night, dinner time. Please switch off your mobile and keep aside. Sit with the child and have. Do not take the mobile. So that family time, the quality time. See, me myself, I'm a widow, a single mother of 2 children. I used to do that. Even though when I
Implementing NTP 2020 in a Muslim school through innovative institutional management techniques. I am Dr. Maria Sophia, Principal of Alami Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Kumbakonam. Education in Islam is not limited to knowledge alone. It is about character, purpose, and service to humanity. At our Muslim institution, NEP 2020 is not merely implemented, it is Islamically integrated. Our vision is to nurture learners who are academically competent, morally grounded, and socially responsible, rooted in Islamic values and equipped with modern skills. NEP 2020 focuses on holistic development.
Pretty good says that Surah says that, and Surah says that every small atom of goodness you share will be multiplied and will be blessed also. This
Number bola. Download kagala. Phone sa
Thank you very much. Now we are at
Yeah,
Muhammad Alpha A. Muhammad Alpha A. Yes. Is Razda or is what? What? Have it.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Those who are having completed this one, they can submit this for failure and all together in one book it will appear. So those who have printed their presentation can submit later on. Yes, you can say so.
Assalamu alaikum. Good morning, everyone. I am Muhammad Arfan, 24 PhD and I am from grade 12. I am teaching and research assistant. And my topic is integrating learning here, task-based learning. I am going to divide the session in 3 parts. One is why the study, another one is how this is going to help to frame government policies, and third one is what we are doing to improve this thing. First thing, as we move forward in real English language teaching, we have computer assisted language learning, this is known as CALL. Then we have multimedia assisted language learning, as it is driven by AI assisted language learning. As far as we move forward, VIT is focused on all this with compassion, AI assisted language learning. We have advanced labs and students are taking test through Moodle, that is a premium app which students have access to it. And then CALL and MALL is integrated to AI assisted language learning, in which we have for LSRW this focus, we have voice assistants like Alexa, Google Voice Assistant, everything is involved. Students are interacting with it, they are getting the results. And then we have many AI based tools in those labs. The aim of the study is how this is going to be implemented in the no corner of the village. For this study, I have selected BTech integrated students of 60 students of VIT. We have closely watched them for 1 semester. We have got the data, we have analyzed it, and we have submitted the results. I'm not going to deep dive in it. The result is completely drastically we had a change. And before it is 40%, at the end it is 85% average. The students we have selected is from different region, different language based students. As VIT is concerned, we have students from across 60 countries, all states of India. For this study, we had students from Tamil Nadu, Andhra, Karnataka, Bihar, which is low in literacy. We had all it combined. All the students we had. And we had the data and we collected the data marks and we conducted different tests and aspects. We had the result. It had a drastic change. Okay, as AI tools in language learning, VIT is giving more importance to it. Like as you are aware of Perplexity, it is AI driven by IIT Madras student. It is developed by a student from IIT Madras. Management of VIT is giving more important. It costs approx 35,000 per year. It is given free to most of the students, researchers, scholars, everything. This is how they are driving through AI assisted language learning. This is static call software, then dynamic multimedia, then comes AI for multimedia learning. This is the average fluency gain. We had 1.6% additional average fluency gain. Anxiety reduction. We noticed anxiety reduction. The important part I am going to discuss about anxiety reduction is, as I told you before, we are going to take it to the nook corner of every nook and corner village of Tamil Nadu. That's our main aim of the study. Anxiety reduction is the reason why we have chosen technical students from VIT is this is same we are going to apply in ITIs, government ITIs and polytechnic college students. For that, we have to show the proof of the technical students. That's why we have selected this database. Anxiety reduction, that's the most important part. As you are moving towards the nook and corner of polytechnics and ITIs, what they need is they don't need any grammatical or any perfect fluency. What they need is they have to speak confidently. What that is the company are expecting. As we all know, there is a program called Non-Mudalvan scheme, in which government is associated with private companies. As far as our Vellore belt is concerned, there is a company called Inlingua English Lab. Non-Mudalvan is associated with. I am working with them to closely undermine and examine this problem. I am working with them for the past 3 years. And this is our VIT language labs. These are the images of students taking tests. All the language labs are provided with highly imported AI tools. And this is what why engineering students, because I am willing this research to take into nook and corner of ITIs and polytechnic students. Okay, we have recordings, playback, self-reviews. We don't need teachers. Lab can do all things. We have self-assessment. Students will be less resistant. They can start speaking. If we make a language lab.
Confirm that all that is there. What is your innovation in that?
It's come. This is what. It's come.
We have Classes and also where you are launching on, all that is moving. It's very.
Ma'am, this is what innovation is. This is we are going to insist government to include this thing in non-methodology.
Already designed the government.
Ma'am, government is.
The government said that they are very partially relaxed language labs.
Ma'am, no ma'am.
Even students can take classes, they can improve on their own.
Ma'am, in government schools and colleges, we have.
Colleges, first is, and as you said, there are apps. Yeah.
Ma'am, what I'm talking
This
about.
is that is already in system. The system is already in place. But no innovation.
Ma'am, this is to take forward as far as I am aware of the government schools and colleges. We have language labs. As I said to you, I want to integrate this thing to the ITIs and polytechnics. That is the language proficiency, the speaking level, confidence level of the students of the government polytechnics and ITIs is very low. And the hard truth is we don't have any language labs in that. Government is not taking non-Mother and spoken English classes directly. They are dependent on agency. With an agency, they are taking classes. There we find a loophole that we don't have labs and they are not making it. This is the thing we are going to propose. Help the government to frame policies. This is what we are going to do. With this, all these evidences, with this, the thing we have done in VIT and this we are going to propose to the government. And we are helping the government to implement policies and frame the policies. I have proof for the past 3 years. I am closely watching the non-Mother spoken English scheme. Only for the ITIs and polytechnic students. There they don't have labs. I have visited more than 60 ITIs and polytechnics in the last 6 months. And the thing I found out is I have all the proof and evidences, all the places I visited. I have taken. With this data, we are going to implement this. How we are going to connect this data with the.
You have any data?
Yes, ma'am. I have my data. I can provide it as zip file. All the. No, the innovation is we have to make sure that all these technologies with this data, with this paper, we have to propose a statement to the government to implement language labs to the IITs and polytechnics. That's the innovation, that's the change I want to make from this study. Recommendation.
Final.
These are the few pictures we have visited to the IITs and polytechnics. And sorry, my mistake. Okay, what we are doing for this? We are training students from colleges, nearby colleges. They are the future teachers. They want to know, they are lacking knowledge of AI, task-based learning, all those things. We are training them. For this academic year, we have planned to train 1,500 teachers, future teachers, which means PG and UG. Yes, ma'am. This is from 12/12/2025. Students from Abhinami College attended hands-on workshop, and fund was raised by us from VIT. VIT provided fund. We provided a 1-day analysis. Analysis I have submitted in paper. I have not mentioned much, but there is a change. I have mentioned it in my paper.
Thank you.
All the analysis I have mentioned the list of the students who are participated, and this is the recent one we have conducted. More than 150 students participated in this event hands-on workshop program. This is how we are going to take forward. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we are having Rafat Amina. Available outside. Rafat Amina. Rafat Amina available. Yeah. Okay, next we are having Reshma R. You can. Reshma, you can see. Okay. Reshma. Fabulous.
லாபம் டாக்ஸ் மெயின் நான் லாபம் பண்ணிட்டேன்
Yes, ready.
லாபம் டாக்ஸ் மெயின் maybe you can log in your WhatsApp contract.
One of the standards.
You can. Okay, what is the this one? One screen. Yeah, you can.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Myself Reshma and I'm teaching on online method at Price Modern Academy. I'm a student-led teacher. Okay, so let me start the introduction about online classes. We want to make education affordable. Yes, we want to make education not only affordable but cost effective. We want to make it accessible not only to offline children but also online. But even to the modern
This is correct.
Offline children but also children who are living in remote places who can have easily accessible to virtual. So my topic is okay. My topic is taking the career of virtual people. Have you all experienced this? Sometimes you're sitting in the class, the teacher is talking to you, but you're facing the board with totally blank. The teacher is talking something, but you're getting. Why? Because the class is not effective or was interest. Okay, you are thinking about unnecessary unwanted thoughts like, is it biryani for lunch today? Or what should I text to my friend? Or how many more minutes for this time? Feel better. All this thoughts appear when the class is not interactive. or the student who's sitting at the back row, if the teacher is saying it's not clear for it, then he or she may also start there. They are physically present in the class, but our mind left the building because the voice from the
Yeah, yes, but it's not opening there.
Okay, so we are physically present in the group, but our mind left the building because the voice became a background noise. And we can say education is inclusive. Because the student from remote village can hear teacher come to speak. Okay, let's see it over here. Access is not same as impact. Access is not same as impact. Because this is the age of YouTube videos and 30-second videos. Age of YouTube shorts and 30-second videos. That easily can switch the class whether to stay or stop. The 3 seconds, the first 3 seconds, that determines whether to stay or stay. So now we as a teacher need to use same logic to move from today's generation. If we don't, we are not only losing the attention, but we are wasting the technology. Okay. So my research was done on class 3 to 5. The observation was done from class 3 to 5. The protest was there, post-test and pre-test. Pre-test and post-test. Okay. So, this pen of us. So I just come second image. Okay, so what are the problems I faced during online? What happened is that 65 students were looking away from the TV screen. I was talking to the students, but they were looking out the window or looking at the paper, somewhere else but not the teacher. Okay, most 40 students kept notebooks closed because maybe the class wasn't interesting or there wasn't any guidance. Okay, the one who really spoke, there were only 5%. The open the mouth was only 5%. The one who really opened the mouth only 5%. Why? Because the boy who was sitting in the front seat, he was scared to ask him to read the textbook. So he opened the mouth. Okay, this happened because this usually happened because the class was not effective as I thought. And I was really disappointed. I was really disappointed. Was self-critical. I was really disappointed that. Not with the student, but myself. Because technology has evolved, the teacher hasn't. I was using the same book board mentality of digital screen. And I thought, the problem is not with the students. A teacher can teach anybody, okay? Online, offline, anyone. But if the children are not listening or paying attention to class, I don't think it's a children's fault. Again, it comes to the teacher's fault. Maybe she's not interactive. Maybe she's not creative. So then I thought to take a more positive approach. And implemented some creativity. Like I stopped lecturing students and started mapping. Yes. Fourth. Okay. So instead of giving the long lectures, do this, do that, I started to use simple icons like here icon, okay, for listening, and pencil icon for writing, and mouse icon for talking together. Then I introduced grammar using color coding map. Okay, so each color represents a meaning. So let's see an example. Blue represents the subject, red represents the action, the color green represents the object. Okay, with the help of this color, students can now identify the subject, action, and object. So the boy runs to the park. Now the students can easily access. Okay, the teacher has highlighted. The blue color means, okay, this is subject, the boy, and the red color is action. So this highlighted action will be the run, and the last one, the object is park. So with the color on the color coding map, students can easily identify the question or the answer and can say which is the subject, which is the object, or which is the action. Okay.
So the last is human cursor. Okay, this is the game changer. Okay, this is a game changer for myself because what I did was I appointed a boy to come on the TV screen and point the words as I spoke. Okay, I appointed a boy to come on the TV screen. Next one. Yes, to point the words as I spoke. Okay, so this finally made my digital voice visible. I was speaking to them. I don't know whether they could understand me or nothing. They could get any feedback from it. So most of them is not effective somewhere. So this third topic, the human cursor, really changed, really brought something effective into the class. Okay, now the students are coming to us. Human cursor. Human cursor. They say, Miss, today I want to teach the class more time. I want to stand with the board. I want to point the finger as we say. I want to repeat to the students. So what do you do? Oh, you see, actually, I was showing you. Oh, yeah, that's what. Yeah, yeah. It says facilitator and yourself you have the body. Yes. Okay. Okay. So the participation exploded from 15% to 63%. Their English accuracy jumped to 70% because now they stop guessing and then they started visualizing. What it is saying is that visual image gives a lifelong impression while the text fades away. Okay. I can conclude. Okay. So next is emoji story based. Yeah, making the text into visual images. Okay. And then I conclude that education inclusive. It's not about teachers' function, not about limited resource or fancy grade. It's about teachers' creativity. If we make class fun, engaging, and more interactive, students will learn in a better and braver environment. So let's stop following the old traditional method and start leading a new era where every student, no matter how we go, can actually enjoy the journey.
Thank you. Google Posia BAD. Google Posia. Google Posia.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh and a very good afternoon to one and all present here. I'm going to present on the topic exploring socio-emotional learning and well-being using cost-effective automated tool like Excel. Do you all know Excel? You all are aware of Excel? So here the innovation is using the existing tool in an effective and impactful way. Excel and macros are already existing in the system, in the basic system, which can be operated even in government schools as well as in private schools. Here we are combining the socio-emotional learning with the automation tool. So you all know me. My name is Nurul Fawzia. Nurul Can I continue, ma'am? Yeah. So next slide, please. So socio-emotional learning is the process in which the child develops the self-awareness, self-regulation, social skills, and emotional competencies. So here, in innovation of socio-emotional learning, I have used the macros. Macros is there in the Excel, but it is not default. Macros is not default. You have to go to the option and then click the button. There, developer button, there you will get the macros. It makes your work very simple and easy. When someone is telling you that when you're going to have a very simple work, will you love it or not? You all will love it. You all love the work which is very simple to do. Next. So here, my research objective is to assess socio-emotional well-being in kindergarten students, lower kindergarten students of 3 to 4 years. I have taken 21 students of my class. My class has 21 students. In them, I have assessed the socio-emotional well-being across the 4 domains, which is the emotional state, self-regulation, social behavior, and engagement. And then I have implemented a momentary observation method for systematic review, systematic weekly, daily, weekly, as well as monthly review. And then I have developed an automated Excel macro system for efficient data consolidation. It consolidates your data very easily, and for the red flag identification. And then I have evaluated the effectiveness of this macros and then provide a comprehensive integrated view of the child's development. Next, please. So the research design is over here. The approach is mixed method case study, which is both qualitative as well as quantitative. The numbers are also being considered as well as the comments. And the participants, as I mentioned earlier, 21 LKG students whose age between 3 to 4. The observation is momentary, which is daily, weekly, and monthly intervals. The domains assessed were 4 domains, which is emotional state, self-regulation, social behavior, and engagement. The scoring is a three-scale scoring. The 3 is considered as good, 2 as moderate, and 1 as need attention. The primary tool used over here is automated Excel macro system. Next slide, please. So this is the observation sheet. This is the data entered by me, by the teacher. This is the data. This has been done for a month. So can you see in day 1, emotional state, self-regulation, social behavior, and engagement are there, and I have entered the data, and the color code is also being given. Next slide, please. So this is the weekly consolidation. How do we usually consolidate? We use the formula. We use is equals to sum, is equals to average. But here, the macros does your work. Once you do the work, the idea of macros is to do the work, the repetitive task. If your work is going to be repetitive, you have to just on the macros, which is going to record all your work, and then it is going to give a result for a year, 2 years, 3 years. How much ever you want, you get the result within a click. That is the concept of this innovation, within a click. It is time saving. It is time saving. And this is the student weekly input. If you see, from week 1 to week 6, we have got the overall status, good, moderate, within a click. Next slide, please. This is the monthly consolidation. Even this, we have got within a click, like the overall status and the child who needs attention. It has been given in red. And then the student's comparison. Previous week, how he was, and now he is. That is also within a click. This all, only one click is enough, and you get this. So this is the live demonstration. I have added a video here. This is the live video, ma'am, for your reference.
Basically, how to complete the completion.
Your innovation is combined social emotional learning. This is the social emotional learning with the automation.
Just recorded. Okay.
It is consolidating all your.
How you it be your right?
The innovation, we don't use this, ma'am. Innovation is not only what we are inventing. It is also about finding the existing tool and using it in an effective and impactful way.
I agree. Of course. Not this another method we have always been assessment we have always it's quite exactly.
For the consolidation, this idea will be new to everyone. Not everyone will work with macros. Not everyone will sit and do with this because it makes your work very easy. That is the concept of this.
Assessment because we are just giving the data and the chat will be all the
AI does not. It is costlier. This is cost.
It's not costly.
Because AI is giving it. For a token, it has some tokens. For limited and then we have to pay for it.
I tell you. I just saw it like the trees. Somebody took a photograph of the house and decorate me.
It does not. I agree that. I agree.
But you know what I did? I took a photograph of my room and I put the other side. One side, there was a mirror on the other side. I thought I did very instant.
It will do for 10 works.
It's very bright. There is not a. What is the mosquito got very
Actually, this is
it means you have mosquitoes. So you have
this is at least making the teachers work easy. If they get to know, at least they will use it.
You know what? So, you told me, let me hear. I the other side, I have a lot of painting of it. Another painting. And she had been and I had, oh, this is the hero. But in between, I had this feel like, what is the thing that is doing there? Nothing.
Yeah, I
Top it all, he said, you have to give the green after your bed. And my 70, she had 70. But she, that does not go with that. And he said, this, you have to spend this comedy. And he gave me a calculation of how much I will be spending to redo my. So, it's what was, of course, you got something new, what is your introducing you to others.
So the case study also we found a child.
Your innovation.
The innovation is we can do this as a
intervention.
As a parent app.
For an intervention, then in the beginning of the program, I was just talking about professionalism in your profession, teaching. But every day we have to look for newer avenues. Where we can improve our classroom constructions. Okay.
So since the government schools have only the basic systems, they can utilize this.
Yeah, of course, they can, you understand?
And then this can also be done as a parent, parent app.
Not a stop because the tool are used and it does not be, but this cannot be a study.
Yeah, I'll work on it and inshallah later years I'll
give idea given.
Yes.
Not be only on the they are not getting quality papers or top maybe other 3 years we expose you to researchers or then we lost the paper. But by then you have so many abilities to study your papers. Like people you can present you can study SCRT and CRT and all that. So the new get opportunity present that, but make it as an intervention.
Thank you for your patient listening and now giving
Same, but here madam is telling
in high
education percent and for that take her idea.
I got an opportunity to get the feedback from the researchers.
Yes.
So the conclusion, this I'll conclude and I'll leave. So there was one red flag of the teaser. So hardly yearly 70 hours was saved. A teacher's time is being saved because the macros does the work instead of manual consolidation. Yes, next one, please. Next one. So this is the conclusion. It's a low cost innovation, which doesn't need any expensive technology, enables to find the at-risk children through the system called as red flag detection. And then it is very, the fragmented classroom observation can be put into a developmental insight, the future direction, scalability to larger cohorts and government schools, parent feedback integration, mobile app can be introduced, as well as AI-based dashboard for predictive intervention. You can use AI so that it will automatically send the mails to the parent from the dashboard. So your child happy. Yeah, that's a for listening patiently. Thank you.
Bushra Khan is available. Bushra Khan. Bushra Khan available online. Are you hearing? You are there. Bushra Khan. Bushra Khan is available.
Assalamu alaikum.
Bushra Khan.
Yes, sir.
He's from Aurangabad. You are from where? Introduce yourself.
Yes, sir.
Introduce yourself and then speak.
I can't hear you. Shall I start?
Are you able to hear?
Yes, sir. Shall I start?
Introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Assalamu alaikum. I am Bushra Khan from Roots and Wings Academy, Aurangabad. Shall I continue, sir?
Yes, please.
Yes, sir. Is the screen visible, sir?
Yes, visible.
Shall I continue?
Yes.
Okay.
Here
So,
visible. Here visible.
okay, thank you, sir. So, let's start. Today, I'm here to present the research on improving student motivation and behavior through a structured classroom point system. This research was done over 460 students and across the grades 1 to 10. All the students have participated in the research. We all know that motivation plays a crucial role in effective learning. However, in our classroom, we observe that many students showed inconsistent engagement and responsibility towards their academic tasks. And there were very frequent issues such as incomplete homework, irregular attendance, lack of punctuality, and behavioral challenges, which affected the overall environment of the classroom. So, this made us realize that the issue is not the lack of ability, but the lack of structured system which motivates the student with consistent efforts. Therefore, there was a clear need for a system that could provide the students with continuous motivation, clear expectation, and regular feedback to the students. So, to address these needs, we introduced a structured classroom point system across the grades 1 to 10, where the students are awarded with the points +1, +3, +5, and up to +10 for their positive actions and behaviors. Simultaneously, the points are also deducted for their misbehavior and incomplete work. And for that point system, for the whole point system, we are having a simple and transparent criteria which covers both academics and behavioral aspects. Whenever the students show the positive behavior or they do something good, they maintain discipline in the class, they complete their homework, classwork, they are awarded with points from 1 to up to 10. Then similarly we can deduct the points also if they do not behave well or they behave inappropriately or the tasks are incomplete. Sorry. Hello. Throughout the month, the points are recorded, and when we see that the students, all the points are recorded, and the student who has the highest number of points is awarded with the recognition. That recognition is called Student of the Month Award. We award the students with badges and mementos. Initially, what we observed that the same students are repeated again and again. The same students were winning. So, to address this challenge, we introduced a rotational recognition system in which what happens once the student is becoming the student of the month and he is receiving the award, we do not consider them for the next month. The other student which has the second highest number of points, they are considered for the recognition. But that doesn't mean that the first student is demotivated or we are leaving it. Those points are counted in the yearly record where we award them with the student of the year award. So it means that their efforts are not wasted. Additionally, we are giving chance to the other students as well, so others are also getting motivated. In our research, we have collected the data through multiple sources such as monthly point records, attendance registers, punctuality records, homework and classwork completion records, and both teachers and parents' observations. Then, based on that data, we have both quantitative and qualitative data with us. This is the comparative analysis of our research where the improvement trends are observed among the students after implementation of the system, and the percentages does not show overall performance level, but it indicates the number of students who showed the consistent improvement over time. So as you can see that in classwork, in terms of classwork, 414 students improved, It means they became more responsible towards the timely completion of their tasks. And in terms of homework, 322 students showed improvement. Matlab they became more responsible and regular towards their completion of the tasks, academic tasks. Then comes attendance. 299 students showed significant improvement. And we all know that the attendance was already relatively high, but these numbers includes the students who became more consistent, they became more regular, and they have reduced the irregular absenteeism, occasional absenteeism as well. Punctuality is also seen in 230 students, which is observed and recorded by the latecomings record. 230 students showed improvement, and it does not only show the latecomers, but the students who became more consistent and regular on coming school on time. They started coming school on very punctually. They started coming to school on time. Then comes the behavioral improvement.
Bushra Khan, conclude.
Sorry, sir. Okay, overall, based on our results and analysis and whatever we have observed, we have seen that our classroom point system is proved to be effective, and it has improved motivation, discipline, and responsibility among the students. It is very simple, cost effective, easy to implement, easy to adaptable, and it can have many innovation in between the procedure, and it has now become the system of our school. So it can be definitely adapted by other schools as well, and it requires continuous efforts from the teachers, but that is our role. That is our role to motivate our students and keep them engaged in the classroom activities actively and create a positive classroom environment. So it basically shows that our classroom system, point system, was very effective in motivating the student, their behavior, punctuality, regularity, and responsibility. Lastly, I would like to thank our director, Sir Safar Khan, sir, and Principal Farah Siddiqui ma'am, all the teachers who are continuously taking efforts in implementation of this program. And lastly, I would like to thank OMIET and the organization for giving us opportunity to present our research here. Jazakallah khair. Shall I stop sharing? Sorry?
Yours over, ma'am. Yours over. Jawahar TV available online.
Assalamu alaikum, sir.
Yes, you can start.
Sir, assalamu alaikum, sir. கேக்குதுங்களா நான் பேசுறது?
Proceed.
Assalamu alaikum, sir. என் பேரு ஜவஹர் பிவி, இகேஎம் அப்துல் கனி மதரசா இஸ்லாமிய உயர்நிலைப்பள்ளி, ஈரோடு. 9-10 மாணவர்களுக்கு தமிழாசிரியராக இருக்கிறேன் சார். என்னுடைய திரையை நான் இப்போ பார்க்குறேன் சார், பாருங்க. ஒரு நிமிஷம் சார். சார் தெரியுதுங்க சார், தெரியுதுங்களா? சார் கற்றலில் புதுமை அப்படிங்கிறதுல நான் எடுத்துக்கிட்டது இலக்கணம் கற்பித்தலில் புதுமை அப்படிங்கிற தலைப்புல எடுத்துக்கிட்டேங்க சார். அதை பத்தி நாம இப்ப பார்க்கலாம். சார் கேக்குதுங்களா? இதுல வந்து தமிழ் கற்றல்ல பாத்தீங்கன்னா 4 நிலைகள் இருக்குதுங்க சார். கேட்டல், பேசுதல், படித்தல், எழுதுதல் அப்படிங்கிறதுல முதல்ல கேட்டல் சரியா இருந்தா தான் மாணவர்கள் வந்து அடுத்தடுத்த நிலைக்கு போக முடியும் அப்படிங்கிறத, அந்த கேட்டல் அப்படிங்கிறது அவங்களுக்கு எப்படி ஆர்வமா இருக்கு அப்படிங்கறது தான் சார் இதுல நான் பார்த்தேன். அதுல இது பாடத்துக்கு மட்டும் இல்லாம இலக்கணத்துக்கும் அதே தாங்க சார் பொருந்தும். அதனால நான் அந்த இலக்கணம் கற்றல்ல என்னென்ன சிக்கல்கள் இருக்கு அப்படின்னு பார்க்கும்போது இலக்கணம் அப்படிங்கிறது பிள்ளைங்களுக்கு ஆர்வமே இல்லாம இருக்குங்க சார். தமிழ் பாடத்துல அந்த இலக்கணத்துக்கு 21 மார்க் இருக்குங்க சார். அதை யாருமே எழுத மாட்டாங்க. என்னன்னு கேட்டா அவங்களுக்கு அதுல ஆர்வமே இல்லை அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு என்ன வகுப்பறையில படிச்சு எழுதி காட்டுவாங்க. ஆனா தேர்வறையில வந்து எழுத மாட்டாங்க சார். அவங்க பேப்பரை வாங்கி பார்த்தா இலக்கணத்துல மட்டும்தான் மார்க் கம்மியா இருக்கும். இது எதனால அப்படிங்கும் போது இதுக்கு என்ன செய்யலாம் அப்படிங்கும் போது அவங்களுக்கு எதுல ஆர்வம் இருக்கு அப்படின்னா திரை இசை பாடல்ல அவங்களுக்கு ஆர்வம் அதிகமா இருக்குதுங்க சார். அதை வந்து நான் தெரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டேங்க சார். அதனால இப்போ தமிழ் பாடத்துல உள்ள செய்யுள்களை எல்லாத்தையுமே இந்த மாதிரி பாடல் வழியா நான் சொல்லித்தரும் போது அதை அப்படியே அவங்க வந்து எழுதிடுவாங்க சார். ஆனா இலக்கண கேள்விகளை அவங்க அட்டன் பண்ணவே மாட்டாங்க. அதனால இவங்களுக்கு இது கடினமான இது பகுதியா இருக்குது. இதை எப்படி முயற்சி எளிமையா ஆக்கலாம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு நான் எடுத்துக்கொண்ட முயற்சி தான் சார் இசையும் இலக்கணமும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டுங்க சார். அதனால அவங்களுக்கு பிடிச்ச மாதிரி அந்த இலக்கணத்தை நான் முதல்ல அழகிடுதல் அப்படிங்கிறதுதான் சார் நான் வந்து பாடலா எழுத ஆரம்பிச்சேங்க சார். இது அழகீட்டு வாய்ப்பாடு அப்படிங்கும் போது இதுல 3 மதிப்பெண்கள் இருக்கும் அவங்களுக்கு. அந்த 3 மதிப்பெண்கள் வந்து யாருமே எடுக்க மாட்டாங்க. ஏன்னு கேட்டா எங்களுக்கு மறந்து போயிடுது அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டாங்க சார். அதனால இதை முதல்ல நான் வந்து இதுல என்னன்னு பார்த்துக்கிட்டீங்கன்னா நேரசை, நிறையசை, ஓரசை, ஈரசை, மூவசை அப்படிங்கிற சீர்கள் இருக்குங்க சார். இதை நம்ம வந்து நான் வாய்மொழியே சொல்லி தரும் பொழுது இங்க வச்சு படிச்சிடுறாங்க. ஆனா எழுத மாட்டேறாங்க. அதனால நான் ஒரு பாடலா எழுதலாம் அப்படின்னு நான் முயற்சி பண்ணேங்க சார். அதுல உள்ள பாடல் வரிகள் தான் சார் இது அழகிடுதல். இதை நான் ஒரு 2 வரி பாடி காட்டுறேங்க சார். நேரசை சொல்லவா, நிறையசை சொல்லவா, இரண்டுமே வேறுதானே. ஓரசை எழுதவா, ஈரசை எழுதவா, இரண்டுமே வேறுதானே. குறிலொற்று நெடிலொற்று என்றதுமே நம் நினைவில் தோன்றுவது நேரசை தானே. தனிக்குறி தனி நெடில் நேரசையில் வந்தது நேரசைகள் என்னவென்று அறிந்து கொண்டோம் நாமே. இந்த மாதிரி எழுதி அத்தனை அந்த அழகீட்டு வாய்ப்பாடுகள் உள்ள என்னென்ன விளக்கங்கள் இருக்கோ இது எல்லாமே இதுல வந்துருங்க சார். அதுலயும் அந்த பாடல் மட்டும் அவங்க மனப்பாடம் பண்ணா போதும். அதுக்குள்ளான கேள்விகளை அவங்க அட்டன் பண்ணிட்டாங்க சார். திரும்ப நான் பரீட்சை வைக்கும் போது அந்த பேப்பர் பார்க்கும்போது அந்த முழுமையான மதிப்பெண்கள் வாங்கியிருந்தாங்க சார். இதை வச்சு எனக்கு ரொம்ப மகிழ்ச்சியா இருந்தது. அப்போ எதெல்லாம் சார் சரியா கேட்கலைங்க சார். சார் சரியா கேட்கலைங்க சார். சார் அடுத்து சொல்லட்டுமாங்க சார்? சார் ஸ்கிரீன்ல தெரியுதுங்களாங்க சார்?
நீங்க செய்த புதுமை என்ன, உங்களோட பங்களிப்பு என்ன, இல்ல அதை பிரசன்ட் பண்ணுங்க.
சார் இது வந்து நானே எழுதின பாடல்கள் சார். இந்த பாடல் வரிகளை நானே பாடல் உருவாக்கி அந்த பாடல் மூலமா பிள்ளைகளை பாட வச்சு அதுல இருந்து அவங்களை வந்து
போடுங்கம்மா.
அந்த
இல்ல சார் ஸ்கிரீன் ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க. யூ ஷேர் யுவர் ஸ்கிரீன்.
பாருங்க செயல்பாட்டுக்கு முன்னாடி வந்து அவங்களுக்கு வந்து அந்த மதிப்பெண்கள்லாம் கம்மியா இருந்தது. செயல்பாட்டுக்கு பின்னாடி வந்து எல்லாருமே மதிப்பெண்கள் அதிகமா ஷேர் பண்ணிட்டு தான் இருக்கிறேன் மேம், தெரியுதுங்களா? ஸ்கிரீன் ஷேர் பண்ணிட்டு தான் இருக்கிறேன்.
கன்க்ளூட் பண்ணிட்டீங்களா? ரைட், ஓகே, டேட்டா பார்த்தாச்சு. கன்க்ளூட் பண்ணுங்க.
அதனால எதெல்லாம் பாடல்கள் வந்து எளிமையா கடினமா இருக்க பகுதிகளை எளிமையாக்கி நானே பாடல் வரி அமைச்சு எழுதி பிள்ளைங்களுக்கு நான் கத்துக் கொடுக்குறேன் சார். அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் அவங்களுக்கு வந்து மதிப்பெண்கள் வந்து உயர்ந்தது. இந்த நான் பாடல் அந்த எக்ஸாம் எழுதி பிள்ளைங்களுக்கு வந்து வேற எங்க கூட வேலை செய்யற சார்கிட்ட கொடுத்து திருத்த சொன்னேங்க சார். அவங்க திருத்தினதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் இந்த மதிப்பெண்கள் வந்தது. மாநிலத்திலேயே இப்ப வந்து 2வது இடம் வந்திருக்காங்க தமிழ்ல பிள்ளைங்க இதுக்கப்புறம்.
Okay, thank you very much. Now we request Gayatri Jayaraman.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. I am Gayatri Jayaraman. I am from Fatima Central Senior Secondary School, Saidapet. And my research is on a study on the effectiveness of the personalized learning and continuous assessment after the learning. And then for the CBSE board basic children, the studies on the 10th standard and 12th standard, selective students, that is average students. And I don't want to give the introduction and all, I'll quickly move to the teaching methodology. And what I tried with the customized teaching. Customized teaching methodology includes demonstration and experimental learning and articulated learning, and then how the children can experience with on their own, and I'll give some ideas to sing a song or enact like that. And then after that, implementation of the personalized strategies through the simplified notes and minimum learning material, step-by-step explanation, differentiated worksheets for the higher achiever and the moderator and the low achievers. And then after the worksheets and all that, daily feedbacks from the students orally or weekly tests, daily tests like that. And then continuous monitoring and assessment. And then how it impacts on the methodology. And I took the research analysis on the sample case for the total 27 students. That is from class 10, 16 student and class 12 is just from 11 student. And then this is a customized teaching. Usually we did in our school, all the teachers we used to do it. Then how the current direction by the right hand thumb rule, that when the current is upward direction, the magnetic field around the wire so that it is anti-clockwise. When it is downward direction, it's showing the magnetic field as clockwise direction. So with this, the students can able to understand the law and how the current direction and the magnetic field direction of the wire. And with the experimental demonstration done in the lab and videos. Normally, all the times we cannot able to bring the students to the lab. So that what I will do is I will prepare the video in a co-op so that I will project in the classroom. So that it is easier to finish in that particular time. Because we are allotted only 45 minutes or 40 minutes classroom. So that we need to deliver the concept to the students clearly. So because of the students' attention span is reducing nowadays. So that I plan for the 5 minutes video. So that with the videos,
they all will watch the video, that is learning through the video, so they will understand better. And then the prize given, actually that was a song by the students. They composed the song. So I told the idea, they composed the song. At the end, I will project. And then with these customized teaching methodologies, but it is not shown properly. Actually, this was the photograph of the board. Okay, this is simplified notes. That is, actually, this is one chapter notes. The one chapter notes, it is around 20 pages. What I did is a very simply make as a simplified notes so that it will be composed in the one board itself. Okay, and then so what happens is explain in the simple languages. They can able to understand easily with the graphs and formulas, and then minimize the learning. That is minimum learning material. That what I said that like the chapters consist of 50 pages or 20 pages. I give the notes only with a 1 page or 2 page document with all the concepts. With this, the student will read because 25 pages, 27 pages, the students cannot able to read and they become tired because nowadays we know they are having everything in their hand. That only they will go with. So that we need to practice them with the modern technology. So we need to minimize the learning process. Sorry, minimize the material so that they will learn. And then that is for the first standard, that is for the next standard. That one page consists of one chapter, and this one page that is a half chapter. And then step-by-step explanation. This is actually useful for the problem solving. Okay, then so what happens is so the concept will be clear through the step-by-step explanation. So it can be broken into small questions. And the differentiated worksheets. So these worksheets, what happens? I used to give 3 kinds of worksheet. Usually I will prepare at the beginning of the stage. What happens because we need to rush to the portions later on. So I will prepare the worksheets beginning itself. So that I will use for the overall 5 years or 10 years up to the book if new updated. So that we will change that time. So after that we can use the worksheets and we need to make sure that yes, slow learners separately worksheet and the moderator because ma'am slow learners they don't use their concept and then toppers they don't want slow learners material. So they need advanced material. So that I separated like worksheet as a 3 category level and then these are the many worksheets. That is handouts. I will give one handout. There are so many AI tools are available for the handout. If we give one topic, it will be give a excellent content so that we can use they use all the problem in the classroom itself. They can use the handout copies. And worksheet actually the site prepared in the June month. So that is the worksheet 3. So that likewise we can prepare the worksheet so that this can be used for the students. And the next level, that is the monitoring of the student, that is very important. Actually, we teachers what we are doing in the school law, we are very happy to teach them, but we are not very happy to monitor them because that is very important. Whatever we are teaching, that teaches the students that we can able to understand only through the monitoring. Okay. So we need to monitor each and every speeches by the day or week, class side, or by the quizzes, daily quizzes. So this is one of the improvised exam question paper that created during the February. And so I will ask the students whether it is a topper or a slow learner because wherever they are going wrong. So personally I call the students, not in the classroom. Personally I call the students and I ask what happened, why you did, what you need extra, so that with that feedback we can update ourselves. Okay, so that will be really good actually. And then data analysis. This is from the actually this here the data, and I use the statistical analysis. Actually, we know about that because with the marks we know there is a difference, but we need to prove with some strategies. So that I use the statistical analysis. I use to pair these t-tests used for the pre and post comparison. One sample t-test can be used as a standard one, and the second one independent sample that is for the same group with the variance. But this paired sample t-test is for the pre and post comparison. So that statistical tool we can use.
So with that, I got 20% for 12th standard and 50% for the 10th standard. And that is the formula. I used Excel sheet and rough calculation also I did, and I checked whether it is correct or not. And with the critical value is 2.26, but I got the p value is that's 61.71. That is excellent answer. So that it shows that it is significant. That is the difference is very significant. What I did as the work, that is good. Okay, that only it is stated. And this is the graph showing that the marks of the students for pre-test and post-test. Blue is the pre-test and the red one is the post-test. This is for the 12th standard. And this is for the 10th standard. Similarly, I calculated, and this is highly significant result. And another statistical test I did is Cohen's t-test. Cohen's t-test, we can check with the standard deviation, because we use the standard deviation, we can be able to get that the children will get they all come under the average and peak. So that I tried with the Cohen's t-test also. So for the first standard, 80.7 is the result for the Cohen's t-test, and for the 10th standard, 5.75 value, and that is the formula. And this image is showing that to understand the Cohen's t-test. That is group 1 is the pre-concept, that is a pre, and 2 is the post. Okay, and that is the mean difference. If the value is 0. That is a large excellent value, but we got more than 0.8. So this is an excellent result I found. And the result, so with this, I can conclude that okay, the understanding level is improved, and then they got the confidence, and they so the student will engage in the classrooms, and then the academic performance also will be increased, and their stress can be reduced. The students' stress can be reduced. And these are the reference material I used. And finally, acknowledgement. I thank my management, director ma'am and principal ma'am, finance ma'am for their continuous encouragement and overall support. And I especially thank Vic ma'am for their suggestion, because she only chases us to do the demonstration or other works in the school. Especially my son Monish Kumar, because his contribution is more, and I am doing the calculation. I thank everyone.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Asma is available online. Asma, are you listening? Asma. Asma, are you available? Asma A. Tasneem Imam Ali, you can proceed. Tasneem Imam Ali, you proceed.
Parts of the parts of the pendant, what are them? One second to the pendant. Just only. Slides move on that.
Yes, proceed.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Are you okay?
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. I'm just from the school. Let's take about the species of writings. I not just take for the particular students, I just take for the whole students because I'm writing for the previous group of the students, because of, right? By the other case, this academic students and just so they also enjoy teaching and they also enjoy, but I'm missing it because they all look very deeply. So I'm just
Yeah.
speak with me now. This PPT for a lot of activities because the traditional education is not good for the function also is not.
Challenge of observant, challenge of seeing.
நானே வைப்பேன். Full screen வர மாட்டேன்.
Have a difficult for the PPT to writing because the hindquarters muscle is not developed for this. So we just what we do postmanship. The postmanship is skill is developed to write. So in PPT level, the hindquarters skills we have to give for us. It's very challenging for us from starting. After 3 months, I observed it, so it's not we give activities like paper and paper writing and data. It's painful for them to develop the hindquarters muscles because the muscles is big, but it's not strong for them. So so in this research what I question by myself is sensory activities is for this. Because in these two activities, I can see the result because I give the sand, I just take a one spray, I just put it in a sand. I ask them to write. Sometimes I just ask them to write in an air writing also. Very useful for them to write.
அதான் ஸ்லைட் ஷோ கீழே இருக்கு நான் கொடுத்தேன்.
So I just take 3 steps. What are the 3 steps? Step 1, step 2,
Yeah,
and step 3.
content plan. So maybe you will
Step 1, just ask them to write in writing and sand page. In that, they enjoy to do this activities with the longest brain and if they painted the hand with the paint, so they just this hands with this, the muscles will work together. It's nice. In the step 2, we find the hindquarters. The hindquarters the pencil is very it's good for them because they need the jumbo crayons and the chalk piece. They enjoy to write on the chalk piece. So in this third one, we just do this activity. So in this action, I see that week 1 to week 4. In week 1, they have the mental weight is very less. In this week 2 and week 3, we just taken sports little bit, the sensory activity for it is little bit developed. The section, in the week 4, in this, we can see the difference between the week 1 and it's a writing level. Now we just move to the whole example numbers, find scores. If we see in this numbers and the bonus, the 90% of the kids they enjoy while doing the activity, the lower pace, but only the 10% of the students is not identify the letters. For example, if we wrote a A, they will be identifying the initial sound of the A and verb. We just put these numbers. Most of the, I think 90% of the students they employ 0 to 10. Just do the flashcards and the writes and they do the missing numbers as puzzles. So I just give small data analysis. 80% of the person they enjoy while doing the sandpaper, and 30% doing the principles they did a bit slow because they don't want to touch the sand. So 30, that's why they don't want to touch it. So in the concept of colors, if I just get the square, they just find the spokes inside the spokes, star strokes. If I show the triangle, they show the strokes in the triangle, and if there's the colors of white and black, they can easily identify. These are iron, black and white, so easily they identify. If we just take the paving picture, it employ by this activity. In Islamic, we just teach them to like taking it towards to the class. Say Assalamu alaikum. Say Assalamu alaikum. We have to write them. Walaikum salam. So what's the finish eating work you have to say? Like that, mashallah, if it works, so it won't get the time to have to say mashallah. In the school, we have a certain time. In the certain time, we have a prayer time. In this prayer time, we teach for the this. So the time go for the parents. I just put small data because the overall publication for the PPT is still while they doing the best publication social emotion for the teachers or any others pick up giving a good independence, they wearing the shoes, everything by themselves. For the PPT, I'm just using this skills. First, they have to do it. After that, they speak, right? And just give only the writing is the last. For some reference. And just give the sandpapers. I just taking the rules. I just ask them to pick up from the. So they just do this activities for find motor skills. For how it works, we just give the flashcard. So just find it out. I just give the state from one basket to the another basket is. This is a big one. So there once we teach the concept, this was something. The students can this is actually action.
Now we have standing up on.
Now let's move to present here that final sensor. And today my topic is actually enhancing reading comprehension across early and secondary levels. So when we say comprehension, like comprehension, the flip word of comprehension is comprehend, means we have to understand. So we can easily think that comprehension everybody will do, but it is actually the need of the hour where children are not understanding to comprehend. So I've come with this action research, like my objectives to make comprehension easier through strategies and to also identify strategies to implement in class 12, because I found my class 12 students were actually finding very difficult to find the answers for the questions, and it actually gives 20 marks for them. So I thought like not a great problem, because CBSE science question paper, the question will be bigger than the answer. Okay, and also, and then I thought like 12th standard, they are finding problem. Where is the problem? The foundation level. Okay, so I thought like the foundation level should be stronger, and we made actually the strongest now. And also like if you have the comprehending skill of the student well versed, he or she is going to shine sure. Okay, and for this methodology, I used practical action research, where it is a cyclic process, where reflection is made always, and once again the cycle will be repeated. And here the sample selected is my 10th standard class. It has 30 students, and also KG classes, okay, it has 90 students. And here the reading comprehension, actually like as I told you, the students were finding it difficult. There was a gap between reading and comprehend. Actually, children will read faster because they want to show their reading skill. But if they have comprehended or what, it is actually a question mark. They would have not understood what they have read. Okay, because they would have not understood the means they would not answer any interpretation questions or inference questions. Okay, and also like if you're going to ask something on any questions on what they have observed, nothing, no answers will come. So there is actually a gap between reading and also comprehending. So here actually the intervention phase, and what intervention I actually did my class was fixing strategy, fixing a strategy also you can say. So in this strategy, what I did is like pausing. Okay, as soon as we start to read a passage, the passage should be read with proper pauses. Okay, with proper pauses, proper intonation. That is very important to understand the paragraph. And if you have not understood, we will reread and we will pause. And then we will, if we are going to do this process and slow down, when we are not understanding, we have to slow down. And then you means if you are not understanding any of the meanings, we actually got the neighboring words. We have to see that particular word, and according to the context of the neighboring words, we will understand the meaning of the difficult. So that is how I was actually training my 12th standard students, and actually it was doing wonders. And here there is a passage. As cities, 2 lines I will read. As cities expand rapidly, an invisible transformation is taking place on the surface, both literally and also metaphorically. Urban green spaces, once abundant, now steadily started shrinking. For example, if the student do not know what is the meaning of abundant, okay, the opposite word here, shrinking, he will surely know. So if he doesn't know what is the meaning of abundant, he can go to the neighboring word, which is shrinking. From the opposite, he will know the meaning of abundant means more. And then and there you have to raise questions.
As cities expand rapidly, an invisible transformation is taking place. What happened? What happened to the cities? An invisible transformation was taking place. Why the invisible transformation was taking place? Because of the less reducing of green spaces. Like that, the question, we have to actually make the student ask questions while they are reading the passage. That is a very important intervention I did, and it was playing wonders. And now you have the techniques with scanning. And when you're scanning, you'll be actually finding out the questions. That's very important in scanning. You'll be going to the questions, and from the questions, what kind of questions are asked, that kind of answer, the student will actually have to take the students to search for the answers. And interpretation and inferential questions, he may not be able to answer unless he reads the whole passage. Actually, my children were very good, very much excelling in explicit information. Explicit information means extract information. Okay, they can take from the passage and write the answer. Inferential, we were doing reinforcement exercises, and that is how they were mastered. And here I have few questions for that passage. And here topic sentence. Topic sentence, actually, they are the best way to understand a paragraph. What is a topic sentence? The first 2 lines of a paragraph. Before the first line, the full stop. That is the topic sentence. The topic sentence will make us identify the remaining lines. Okay, what is the meaning of the remaining lines? So that the student will actually have an idea what is this paragraph consists of. Okay, so that will actually reduce his anxiety, and thereby it will be very convenient and comfortable in answering. So I've given a small 2 lines actually for the topic sentence also. And so I told you already, like how actually the children were actually. And the results were 40 to 45%, 40 to 60% of the students. Okay, it was actually giving a very good impact. And also, like when the students meets Ahmad Hussain and Farhan and all was actually improving a lot. And for the students, we are getting 30 to 35% continuous reinforcement activities was good. And as I told you, the lower classes of foundation, I told you. So that actually was actually a very great space for us, because the foundation forms the learning student. So I thought like foundation should be so this body for experts to be understated. And here you have actually it was invented by Sue Lloyd and all those people. And here I come with this particular thing. And body phonics actually starts with a sound. Your children are going to master these 42 sounds, my dears. They are going to be the masters. Okay, now see, and also it actually acts a multi-sensory approach also. Okay, now see. Okay, and quick and up. See the sound. This sound is very important for any foundation class to master it. Okay, and the and the o. See now AI is spelled as ch o e. I is I, e o o u. These are digraphic words. And all digraphic words. You, So, and I have some words also. Yeah. So, as it actually here on graph was there for the lower class also. So, we actually found the lower classes were doing wonders with the sounds. And we have introduced to the KG and the KG classes also. And now, see now KG classes usually they will not write. But now, using the first group, okay, that is with this first group, okay, we have introduced to the KG children, okay, there is pre-KG, and we just render hands, beautifully they write sentences and read with that first group alone.
Okay, so the groups are introduced according to the category wise, and now I think and we think, okay, that our future children will beautifully read, okay, and comprehend. Inshallah. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Okay, 21 to 20 were absent there. And when everyone should be given praise. Great, all our neighbors only. Madam only graduating first term. This time, but madam says we are voted. What we are told.
I was not given even 5 minutes. No, I was not given even 5 minutes. I'm really, I'm telling you.
You was nice. Yes, yes, you present it. Yes, I.
In the middle of the presentation of this story, I'm given.
Yeah, 5 minutes here. First one.
Name?
Buzzer ceremony.
பிபிடி வாட்ஸ்அப்ல அனுப்புனீங்க அவருக்கு
Buzzer ceremony.
உங்க நேம் என்னது?
First நான்
இதுவா? இதானே? இதுல பிபிடி எப்ப அனுப்புனீங்க? இல்ல நீங்க முன்னாடி அனுப்பியிருக்கீங்களா? இது ஃபார்வர்ட் பண்றீங்களா கொஞ்சம் திரும்பி? குரூப்
அவருக்கு தான் தெரியும்.
இதுதானே உங்க அக்கௌண்ட்? ஓகே, இது வேற நம்பர் இதுவா? ஆ இதானே?
Assalamu alaikum and good afternoon to everyone present here. I'm Asma, basically a biological graduate. I'm presently serving as primary teacher in St. Patrick Girls High Primary School. This research was conducted with 4 of my students. And this is my research flow where I identified
Yes, please.
Where my first step was to identify their learning style, because I want to reach my students with their own learning style, with their own intelligence. My research is based on a powerful statement, which is, if the students are not learning the way you teach them the way they learn. This was a powerful statement which became the basis of my research. And I started finding their own learning style using observation checklist, which I did this on basis of this checklist. Next slide. On basis of this checklist, their dominant style was identified. Once their learning style identified, I started with the personalized strategies, where Mohammad Saifullah was
preferred with problem solving skills. He enjoyed solving patterns and he was identified as logical learner. And Mohammed Huzaifa, he preferred verbal explanation and he enjoyed reading aloud. I found him enjoyed telling stories and he was identified as linguistic learner. And Muhammad Hamdan, he learned better through colorful pictures and charts. And he was identified as visual learner. And then Muhammad Mustafiz, he preferred hands-on activities. And he was identified as kinesthetic learner. And based on these learning styles, all their personalized strategies were implemented. Since my research was based on experimental method, pre-test and post-test design was also conducted and and here Saifullah was given, since he was a logical learner, he was given some problem solving worksheets to solve. And Huzaifa was given discussion and presentations based on his linguistic intelligence. And Hamdan was given charts and colorful diagrams. And Mustafiz was given activity-based learning. And based on this, again, all these personalized strategies were implemented for 4 weeks, and every week, student progress was monitored and recorded. And next. And Alhamdulillah, the improvement was very clear, where Saifullah improved from 10 to 16, 10 to 17, Huzaifa from 11 to 18, Hamdan from 9 to 16, Mustafiz from 12 to 17. And this result proved my alternative hypothesis, which tells you personalized learning and assessment will surely shows improvement in not only in academic performance but also in their engagement levels. Alhamdulillah, even after the improvement, my studies has few limitations with small sample size, short duration, and it is limited to 1 or 2 subjects. But it opened avenues to future research. This study can be even extended to the larger classrooms, large group of students, and even technology integrated personalized assessment and learning can also be done here. And to conclude with, I also want to leave you with a powerful next. Yes, I want to leave you with a powerful reminder from history where the student, Helen Keller, who could neither see nor hear, struggled to learn through traditional method, but it was her teacher, Anna Sullivan, who personalized her teaching with touch, trust, real life experiences, and patience. She personalized her teaching, and this personalized approach transformed this Helen Keller into a renowned author and speaker. So what my study tells you that personalized teaching is not just an innovation in education. It is a future of education, and this is a pathway to ensure that each and every child gets an opportunity to succeed. So I'll conclude by saying, when learning becomes personal, success becomes universal. Thank you for the second opportunity. Thank you.
Yes.
So what we have asked for innovation. But, have not time, have any meeting on there. Some papers, they,
Wow.
there was some. Yeah, ma'am. There was some, it's not, what was expected, but everything, is not there. But, on that, not much scope for. But we got came home. There was for like looking, whatever is already there in the system, whatever we are already following, and those things are come forward, very few were. But then, complete innovation is something which is out of the. Okay, if nobody has done it so far, that is what is part of the innovation. So, we can't find many papers like that. So what we have said is, we will not give you prizes like first, second, and third. Okay, among these 19 papers which there was presented, 9 papers have been finalists, and they will all be getting the same prize. Okay, so we don't want to discriminate, don't want to say who's first and who's second, but the papers we were expecting, hardly we were not able to, and any that kind of thing. Okay, so we are really sorry about it. So we have been working on this project for more than 6 months now, and it was, I tell you, it was very hard to go through each and every paper. Every time we go to the PDF, we will give you some advertisement we run, and you have patiently wait at it. Open your documents and see and read and many of them are just taken from the person. Girl, I don't know how she came through. Very sorry to tell you, she has not even changed the office name. The capital. So, yeah. So, already we have told you, and I know this would be, it will expose you to good researchers in education for probably 2 or 3 years. And after that, we will ask for papers, and if they do not have any innovation, it will not even get done. Okay, now you know what is the basis we selected these 20 papers. Only these 21 or 30 papers had any analysis. The rest of the papers did not even bother because of the analysis. There was no data. Out of 200 and something, then we reduced it to 157, and in that 157, it's a very sorry state of affairs. Only 20 or 21 had this. I'm saying 20 or 21 because the 21st paper was a paper from somebody else. Wasn't it here? Okay. So only those papers have any analysis about, and not very innovative ideas. Innovative ideas is what you think there, especially Reshma has some idea in the online teaching housing. That info for actually there. But this,
Yes, sir.
Just wait for a few minutes. This morning. And you get as fast as you can. You give us a yeah, this morning. Thank you for the opportunity. I am Dr. Shami, Deputy Director of State Council of Education Research and Training. And I'm also the Minister of Trade Union College. And research teacher state UDA, this one is the State Minister of Education, which offers teacher training. And we also impart the teacher training program for teachers who are in service, for the team-boss, ABOs, and many NGOs. And we also, I'm also important to the Commission of Curriculum. First, I'm giving introduction. for what Dr. Vivaratha ma'am has invited me to be a judge over it. Okay, we have also started for this batch. Like what now, you can also like case before we can also like. But now you have multiple resources at the same time. You can get Google Translation, you can get AI, you can get everything. But in spite of having all these resources, then the expectation is not met for the standards. Actually, we are worried that the standards are getting very everything. Need to be for that right. I think the main reason is that nowadays reading habit is getting reduced. We should, when we are in the education department, especially when we are educators, when we are teachers, learning is a continuous process. கற்றல் என்பது கருவறை தொடங்கி கல்லறை வரை நடக்கும் தொடர்ந்து. It's a continuous process. Anything you need to learn, you need to learn. Always you should be a learner. When somebody is presenting, you see their strategy. Okay. Then that multiple, if you name any paper presented today, we have seen from the scratch to the end. Any English lab, from the beginning to the day later. Then the differentiated worksheet, we have to create massive way we have to. See, for that example, I'm saying, I have done my research in multiple intelligence, even information. With that, my thesis paper, I had presented one paper and it was got selected by the World Roundtable Conference at Minnesota in 2009. It was funded by the United Education. You like that? When you are consistent in your sincerity, hard work, and you keep continuous reading and updating your knowledge, you will be successful. You should have that three features whenever you do some work. First and foremost, you should have the physical fitness. That is the thing. Okay, you should have a good, prone to reach the students. You should have an accessibility. You should have a smiling face, and you should be accessible to them. Your child should be able to open up to you. Like you should be a second parent in the class, school, institution. You should be a value-added member staff in the school. You should own the school. You should be accountable for anything. Even a tap is leaking when a student goes by without attending it, you are responsible for it. You have developed that attitude among the students. You are pushing for it. When a student is there, you have to tell a lie, then also teacher is responsible. Because you might have developed that. Such a, accountability we have. This is a very, very essential, sensitive role we are performing. Teaching is such a great, trusting profession. Here it is, always, year after at least, keep updating. Keep yourself, first thing I said about physically fitness. Okay. Second is about mentally alert. Alert is about updation. At least if you are not updated with all affairs, at least update with your education field at least. Okay, see the education videos. All it nowadays is available, even 3 minutes video. Kalvi TV, how many of you are aware of about constantly watching Kalvi TV videos? This free. How many of you are visiting the websites of Regional Institute of Education? There are NCRPs, call for papers every year. There are regional conferences. There are national conferences. How many of you are reading the education compendium, research compendium? It is available free website. You are interested to spare half an hour a day. Within 2-3 months, you will be able to present expected and standard paper. Only thing it takes is initiative that was said. Okay, so second thing I'm telling about what? Mentally alert. So first thing I said about physical fitness, physical activeness, all that. Second thing I said about mentally alert or updation, that is about the knowledge of consumer. Third is about emotionally handled. Emotional handled. That we should be able to do all good things and we should keep doing able to do the students, keep the students distance from the name maybe female curriculum. So that's what we should say. To always have the responsibility of imparting good value system on the school. What paper was said about that hatred among the students, how they what to say, and not that was recognized among the peer groups. How whether they have jealousy, whether they have the practice of telling in backbiting, even in among staff room, when the teacher speaks about a teacher who is not presented there, then it is a backbiting, it is a great sin. You should keep distance or you should not indulge into all juicy gossips, isn't it? So you should not say, out of impulsion. You should just regularly, you should not listen to. Like that, from small seeds of discipline can be grown into very good, what to say, morally sound citizens who are going to take the responsibility. So we are here. Again, I like to say, this is here by what to say, by God's grace and the influence to us, by our hard work and sincerity only we can rise to it. Yes, so far, what, as an example, I'm taking, it is not posting our professional and professional activity. I am into the department as a deputy director. So here it is by profound, what to say, his reputation, I should say. Whatever the position I am holding, I am radiant market. Okay, you might have seen how the government school textbooks there, university the textbooks. All private schools are following their own private publications. Now, what is the situation? Government school textbooks are far superior. Okay, sir. Yeah. I was the one who presented about this, what about the Tamil Nadu textbooks that central government. Tamil Nadu state was the first state to introduce QR codes in the textbooks, even before CBSE. Once you take the initiative, I used to represent the secretary daily. The children are now you can use that word. FS, National Secretary. Daily I used to report to him about my ideas. Sir, like this, I have seen that the University of Cambridge, something like every chapter should start with a picture and a quote. Like that, it will be immediately accepted and we'll have a meeting and inform to all subjects. So it will be given, even in Tamil will be having like this. Even in English, the team will prepare, but idea was coming. But unless this, okay, like that, whatever position you have, be sincere to us. Be a sister, be a homemaker, be a mother. These are all noble places given to us. So be accountable for your duties. That you will be questioned by the for our thoughts, actions, and words. And whenever you speak very truthfully, speak with consent to the students, the family, everything. Okay, that will only bring welcome, and that will only you will be having that able to perform you as you always have the professional standards. Remember, you have some work that you should set with the upper maximum standard, quality matters. It's not that. Okay, in our continuous reader, take the message. I will like to recap straight. What did I say now? First thing, what? Second, mental awareness is what? What is emotion? Huh? Emotional. Be a teacher, be a what? How is it? Suppose you have common issue, specific what it is. Accountability. Okay, about reading, what did you say? What was the fourth person? Reading is a continuous from where to where? Tamil okay, then How should you be to the dear students? As a parent. Okay, then should have a smiling face or morose smiling face. Students should be able to access you or not? Yes. About the track meeting is going on in a staff room, what do you do? Exactly. In that? So, will you be showing a long list to your students? Will you be copying any conference letter hereafter? Yes, sir. No, madam. Big silence for this. Huh? Copying any paper? Don't copy. Okay. My paper was selected by the World Roundtable Conference held at Anaheim, California, sir, in 2008. All the expenses, including travel, accommodation, and presentation of the paper, accompanying everything was funded by World. It was just a simple paper about the multiple intelligence and human information. How I have given my own example in a very simple sentence. Dr. Abdul Kalam was conferred a doctorate on a simple presentation for more than only about 3 pages, 6 pages. That findings. So always don't go by this color coding printout or methodology, all this template don't go by. Templates many are available. That is available, but only your creative ideas only the brain. That is the nucleus. Okay, your innovative idea. Okay. These are good papers you read. Then about your own ideas. This sincerity to. Okay, I wish you will see many research scholars in the future years to come. We are here to guide you. Okay, you can contact us.
Original, everything should be original.
Original, that's what.
Original is most important.
Yeah.
He can copy anything and repeat it. That is not me.
Yes.
You must have original ideas. Original ideas.
Yes, I will very much by God's grace. I was a software engineer long back, but then as I told you, my husband passed away, I gave it to children. So for that sake, I just shifted to teaching it now. And this year, it was a really blessing that AI videos, nearly 10 videos I have made for the school children and with the softwares. And one among that NDP that what I showed was selected for the Innovative Principal Award. And from the government, 100 principals, so there was on September 5th, I got award from the Education Ministry, Central Education Ministry, that made the night. So,
was it under the school leadership program?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I just shared that videos and if possible, because even 100% WhatsApp group, WhatsApp group is sent. 100% WhatsApp the voting for on behalf of the education department. Now the collector of Punjab, they wanted to do something innovative in the school. So I represented my our learning school, and then I created that same AI video where this 100% of voting, and it has started Mayan when the Punjab Burma with the AI video in it, and it is posted. Children started liking that because 2 minutes, 3 minutes, even Deen and Dunya, a video was made from A to Z, alphabets of all the Islamic words. For example, A stands for Allah, B stands for Bismillah. That also I repost. So this really took time for me to learn again, because I'm also 40 plus. This age to learn new technology in this AI, but the AI video to make the AI video took time. But then by God's grace, it has started coming out very well. So in such cases, if any school wants to have an AI class or AI practice, I can help with that. Thank you so much.
Sir, is from
We have just completed the online program of Urdu teaching. I think people from various places outside, from Canada, USA, from Sharjah, from Dubai, from Saudi, from Kuwait, and from Malaysia, so many people participated, and we are giving that certificates also. Yeah, let's see what finished. And from Tamil Nadu, places from Tirupati, Madurai, Krishnapalli, Tanjavur, Kumbakonam, all these teachers came and they never knew Urdu. Now they are able to talk Urdu. So we are going to big attendance of more than 100 awareness. We just awarded them certificates and they were very happy. So because it's not so.
Out of 247, only 21 you are selected, 19 could present. Yeah, Alhamdulillah.
Oh, you are the, and everyone is satisfied, okay? Yes.
Yeah, feel no problem.
So, we hope that everyone is happy and equally shared. All should be given more money and more prizes. But anyhow, we got first we are giving a consolation prize of ₹1,000 and a certificate. Asma, yes. Asma, yes. Ida Arfan. Ida Shah. Ida.
Yes, sir. I'm online, sir. I'm in online, sir.
Yes, Mariamul Asya. Yes, Mariamul Asya. Yes, Shazia Fatima. Shazia Fatima. Shazia Fatima. This is for the Next, Salima here. Salima here. Ampunamani. Here, Sanamani school. Muhammad Alfa. Salima, Muhammad Alfa. From this place, from Chennai. Muhammad Alfa. Next is Alfa. Nurul Fawzia. Yes. Nurul Fawzia. Nurul Fawzia. Nurul Fawzia. Jawahar Bibi. Jawahar. Tasneem Imam Ali. Tasneem Imam Ali. Tasneem Imam Ali. Now we are having a conversation. वो सेटमेंट आपके कहाँ है ना नेक्स्ट सेटमेंट आपकी सेकंड आज हो गया ये तो आगे नंबर भी मान लीजिए एक आओ वो अंदर में ये No, where is Ahmad model is UP.
No, this academy where you.
Oh, yeah, UP में, UP में है।
अच्छा, उत्तर प्रदेश.
From my education.
Sir.
I didn't know, till she came here, I didn't know.
That's you want to take for it.
Maria Sophia.
She must see your video. Huh?
You stand in the front, in the front. Yeah, I took you in the past. Not me, no?
Ocean Mara. Halima Fazal.
Good, there are.
Halima Fazal.
Yes, Halima Fazal. Classes you are taking there.
Mariamul Asya. Mariamul Asya. Amina Hussain. Amina Hussain. Amina Hussain.
I was saying in your school day program. I said that you were we gave them, they gave them us street and perfume. The learners, they go overwhelmed by your presentation. They said, we have to send to them, but I agree. Yes, that's it. What is happening, madam? We'll take the other side, this is somebody else.
Both of you.
So it is we are concluding this program for online games.
Thank you very much. Thank you.